YouTube is where it's at. It's live streaming right now. When it's not live streaming, it'll just be a replay that you can go back and watch forever and ever and ever. All right, let me check this one last time. Let me see if it updated. Because if it did, then I'm going to go ahead and... Okay, this same exact break is going in there. If you missed out on your team in this multi-year break, this is your chance. The years are 21 all the way through 25. The majority is still 25. There's a Topps Chrome hobby and a Select 25 hobby. That's the meat of the break. But there are other things in it. Origins 21 hobby, XR 22 hobby, Topps Composite 23 hobby, and a Phoenix 24 Mega. That is what is in this break. It is going right back into the shop right now, and then I'm just going to have to pin it. So give me 1 second. It is in there. And it is pinned. So if you missed out on your team in this break, it is back in there right now. I'm going to move this up a little bit. We're going to take the overlay down, and we're going to rip this break. It's time. Should I go in chronological order? Is that how I should do this? Like 21, then we'll do 22, and then 23, then we'll do some 24, and we'll end with 25. I think that's a good order of things. Okay? 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 I did Deadpool. You guys been asking for multi-year. Well, this is as multi-year as I could make it, pretty much. What's that? 21, 22, 23, 24. 5 years. 5 years. All right, where's my... There it is. 2021 is where we begin. Good luck, everybody. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Let's see what this ancient relic of a box has in store for us, folks. Hi, Misty. All right. We start out with Scary Terry McLaurin. I believe that's a base card. It is. Then we've got Kenneth Gainwell on the rookie base card. Make sure it's not numbered for sure. It is not. Oh, I forgot about old boy. If Arkham was in here right now, he'd be giving me a hard time. Kyle Trask out of 199 for the Bucks. On the patch, that is 40 out of 199. We also have Davis Mills on the on-card auto, the Texans' backup quarterback. The Kenneth Gainwell box, apparently. On the RPA, I'm not sure if that's numbered. I don't think that it is. Origins does that sometimes with their RPAs. We have DJ Moore for the Panthers out of 99 and a Tyler Lockett out of 175 for the Seahawks. Ancient relics everywhere. Here's one, there's another one, and another one. And then, of course, Kenneth Gainwell was chilling in there. You know how he do. You know how he does. Davis Mills. Kyle Trask. I don't even know if he's still on the team or not. I'm not sure. He was up to last year, I think. I don't know if he still is or not. But we'll take care of all of these. Okay. Okay. So that's 21. Let's see what's in 22. We've done the only ones that we've done are these Origins 21. We did a few breaks with that in it, either last weekend or something. Why does that look uneven? Did something happen to this stand yesterday or something? Oh no, maybe I'm tripping. All right, 22. Yeah, it's the same exact break. Pin at the bottom of your screen right now. If you've never seen XR, they're actually very nice looking cards. Let's just see who's on them. It's like I'm going through a break of years gone by. Like this would have been the stuff when I first started ripping, and then I would have worked all the way through this stuff, 22, 23. Like I was breaking when all this stuff came out. Was it Blanks? Mister's a fan of XR. I am too. It just looks good. We've got Jalen Hurts to start it out. Austin Eckler for the Chargers. Safety, Jalen Petrie for the Texans out of 199. Just good-looking cards overall. Mr. Tolbert for the Cowboys on the patch. That is out of 25. Tom Brady out of 199 for the Bucks. See, there's always little surprises. You never know. Kirk Cousins for the Vikings out of 249. And then Isaiah Likely, rookie for the Ravens. See, that wasn't bad. Okay. Okay. We'll take that. Tom Brady's. Numbered Tom Brady's we take. You can't get ancient relics unless you open ancient relics. That's the only way you can do it. Victorious, good morning. Yeah, I kind of miss that product. I might, obviously we won't see it again for probably maybe ever, but I do kind of miss this product. It just looks good. And there's another one in the next break. We'll see what's in that one too. Let's take care of all these gents here. one. Each and one. All right, pack number 2. Come on, 22. What else you got? We've got George Kittle for the Niners. Behind that is a Marquise Brown for the Cardinals. Wide receiver. Reggie Roberson Jr. for the Titans out of 199. Oh, Reggie Roby. Who knew? Trev, so since you bought on a weekend, everything will go out on Monday. So if you, let's just say theoretically you get into a break tonight with Mr. or Mrs., or if you get in a break Sunday with us, all of that stuff will ship on Monday. If you'd gotten in on a weekday, let's say you got into a break on Tuesday, it would go out on Wednesday. If you got in on Wednesday, it would go out on Thursday. But any Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all goes out together on Monday. Oh, no. Danny Gray out of 75. Elijah Moore out of 49. Scary Terry is out of 99 for the Commanders. There you go, Commanders. And Trey Anderson on the rookie for the Falcons. Okay? 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 Old Danny Gray, Gil. We know him very well, don't we? I imagine I've got some Danny Grays in my collection right now. Just chilling. And so do you. I forgot about old Roberson here. Forgot all about him. Who knew? Nice little Scary Terry numbered here. And Elijah Moore. Okay. We're going to Topps 23 now. We still have 4 boxes in this break. Man, I can't remember the last time I opened one of these. It's been a minute. Oh, it's been a minute. Hi, Carly. I'm Primo. Let's see what's in 2023. Oh, that's the right way to start it. Will Levis, Anthony Richardson, J.J. Watt, Antonio Gates on the white. That's got to be a shorter print, I think. Devin Hester on the refractor. Sterling Sharp Topps Gallery. Jim Kelly for the Bills, and Ricky Williams for the Finns. Yes, it is. It is the same break. Correct. Pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Keep in mind, there are 2 Topps boxes in this, so remember the legend. So the 23 should have 3 autos in it, and then the Topps Chrome Hobby of 25 should have 1. So, Jason Sehorn, what do we got going on here? That's Topps Chrome Black. Brett 5 for the Pack. Midnight Joe Montana. Edrin James for the Colts. Darren Sproles out of 99 for the Chargers. Look at these ancient relics. Voltaic Jerry Rice. C.J. Stroud rookie. And a C.J. Stroud rookie. 2 of them, to be exact. I don't know. You could probably get some of these online somewhere. I would imagine. You just, if you're talking about this specific box, just go ahead and type in 2023 Topps Composite Football and see what you come up with. I would imagine you could probably get them online. I would think. I don't thinks it, but I knows it. I don't knows it, but I thinks it. Okay. And really, this is on the table because you guys have been asking for multi-year, so that's why I did it to start the day, and then I put another one in the shop, and that might be the only other one we do. So if you want multi-year, that might be your last chance at multi-year. We may transition into something else completely. So, good morning, Ghost. Sterling Sharp, Michael Vick, Tom Brady for the Pats. Oh no, look at this. Mike Vrabel for the Pats out of $2.99. He will not be at the draft today. He's got other things going on. But he's here today in this break on the Acha going to Fuwa. Bolitnikov for the Raiders. CJ2K grounded. CJ Stroud and CJ Stroud. You got all the CJ Stroud rookies you could ever want right here, Trey Fitty. Look at that. Another one and another one. Take care of Tom, too. We'll take care of Tom, too. Oh, no, Gil. Stop it. Stop it, Gil. Stop. Stop that. Don't be messing with your boy like that. He never do nothing to you. Gronk, Eddie George, J.J. Watt on the black, Stephen Davis Midnight, CJ2K Refractor, Jim Kelly, Danny Amendola, and Eddie George. A little J.J. Watt action. Oh no. Stop it, you guys. Don't go off the rails before 10 o'clock, okay? Jay, just don't worry. Just think about how I'll be back soon. All right, I won't be gone long, and then I'll be back for the foreseeable future. Just think, okay, he won't be here this week, but he'll be here for every week for the rest of our lives. Probably not, but it sounded good. Maurice Jones-Drew, Terry Bradshaw, we got something here. Out of 149. Sebastian Janikowski on the Ignite Patch Auto. If you know, you know. Going to the Raiders South Stream. Remember this guy? Gil, I'm officially, the move's officially happening now. Everything, hang on, I need to get another one. These are a little bit, hang on. This card's a little bit thicker. I don't know, you guys. I think I want to use... Here, let's try this one. It's either that or I put it in a 180, and I don't really want to do that, but I might have to because it's a thick card. Yeah, it's a thick card. I'm not going to force it. So it won't go into the 130 snugly or safely. So I put it in the 180. Southstream, just be careful when you get this. Don't be like, whoa, and just flip it upside down and stuff. Like, it'll be okay, but I'd rather not force it into the smaller top loader. It's just a better call. Jim McMahon, Adrian Peterson, and Riggins. Darren Woodson, Phil Simms, Bo Jackson on the black. Look at Drew Bledsoe. Look. Gil just shed a tear. Kellen Winslow out of 200. Hines Ward. Zach Thomas and Jerry Rice. A good little mixture of players here. I'm liking it. I'm liking the mixture here. So we should still have one auto in this, and there's still 3 other boxes over there, you guys. There's 3 other boxes to still open. Sehorn, Johnson, Kelly, Bryce Young rookie, CJ 2K out of 250 for the Titans going to Mikey, Jerry Rice on the white border there, Bruce Smith, and Joe Theismann. Joe Theismann. Sibs, in this product, baby, probably. That and, hang on, you're forgetting somebody, Sibs. Help me. Who are we forgetting? Who's the other guy? Who's that wide receiver? Come on. We all know him and love him. What's his name? Brett Favre, Jim Kelly, Bolitnikoff again, Anthony Richardson, rookie out of 250 for the Colts. Largent, that's it. Largent's not on the checklist. Largent's on every checklist ever. Even when he's not on the checklist, he's on there. Dan Fouts and Wayne Corbett. Dave Craig, yeah, no kidding. Lynn Dickey, Rob Gronkowski, Donovan McNabb. Modern Artist, that's cool. On the Topps Gallery, that is Sterling Sharp for the pack. That's cool. Emmett Smith on the refractor. Michael Vick, Dan Marino, and Sterling Sharp one more again. Good morning, Doc. Just like Rourke. Barry Sanders, Curse, Steve Young on the black, John Elway on the midnight, Joe Montana out of 99 on the black. That's nice. Steve Young, Emmett Smith, and Brett Favre. No, these are 23, Rayman. It's the same breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's multi-year. It's 2021 all the way through 25. Now, don't get me wrong. The vast majority of the break is still 25 because there's a select and a Topps Chrome hobby. But there's also a 21 hobby and a 22 hobby and a 23 hobby and a 24 mega. So it's got a lot going on this morning. I'm doing good, live line. Welcome in. CJ Stroud rookie, Montana, Lawrence Taylor. What do we got going on here? I think this is our last auto. Look at this. Carlos. Doug Flutie out of 199. All shiny and everything. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Mr. Hail Mary himself. Look at that. Flutie. Eli. There you go, Gil. On the refractor. Maurice Jones-Drew, Chad Johnson, and Peyton Manning. Okay. 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 Willie Levi started it, and he's going to end it. Tuck. There he is, Sean Alexander. Michael Vick on the midnight. Barry Foster for the Steelers on the refractor. Modern Artist, Adrian Peterson, Sehorn, and Sterling Sharp. That's pretty good. That's a pretty cool box. That's not bad. I like that. With 3 autos, that's not bad at all. All right, let's do Phoenix International Mega 24, and then we'll go through the last 2, which is both 25. And this break was made per y'all's request. I've got enough of you asking for a multi-year break. This is multi-year, 21 through 25. The same one's pinned at the bottom of the screen. Good morning, little monsters. Hey, back in the day, they knew how to sign. Back in the day. I mean, I don't know about now, but back in the day, they knew how to sign. Right? I think we're due for a decent 21 Origins box, too. We've done more than a couple of those. Nada. All right, you ready to see the best Mega ever in the history of Mega? Even the base cards are cool. All cards shipped, even the base. Caleb Williams, base rookie to start it out. Well, how about that, Hunter? We'll take that. Gil, this is definitely the best mega I've ever opened. There's no doubt about it. I hope we get a gold or something, or a case hit. We got a gold in the back. Okay, good luck. We don't know who's on it. Greenlaw, Laporta. It is a Ram. It is a rookie. It is Braden Fisk. 3 out of 10 for the Rams. That's going to Joe. Gold rookie out of a mega. See, the megas don't typically do that. That's not the norm. Baker. We got a contours here. Bucky Irving on the contours, and I think this is numbered. It is out of 80. We take that, Bucks. Going to South Stream. And then you've got CeeDee Lamb out of 180, I believe, for the Cowboys. Going to Fawad. Look at all these different players that are showing up because we're doing multi-year. They're all over the place. I see all kinds of former Deeds sitting out there. They're all over the place. Justin Simmons for the Falcons out of 88. All right, Mr. Simmons. And then we've got Select and Topps Chrome Hobby left. Nick Bosa out of 180 for the Niners. Cooper Kupp and Puka Nacua. And a Justin Herbert out of 40. Nice Chargers. There you go, C-Mac. Those we take. Out of 40. Little Herbie action. All right. All that's left is 25. The reminiscing is over. We went through all the years, all the way back. We're back to 25 again. We're back to 25 again. Come on, let's gather our thoughts. Let's get ready. 25 is getting ready to get ripped. The same break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. And yes, he's here, folks. Yes, he's here. Just wanted to let you know. All right, Select, be good to us, please. Empty. The Flux Capacitor. Jaden Blue for the Cowboys. Cortland Sutton for the Broncos. That's out of 249. Dawson Knox. A nice Luther Burden on the Phenomenon Refractor. And Alvin Kamara. Okay. Not a terrible start. I can live with that. We want more. Give us more. Tyler Shuck is out of 175. Going to Dillian. Hunter. Tariq Woolen. Trey Harris and Aaron Jones. The Shuckster. Little Monsters, we only had one pick, and we took the DN slash kind of linebacker. Basically a pass rusher from Michigan, Derek Moore. Bucky Irving, we got an auto here. Tez Johnson for the Bucks on the RPA. The Bucks are taking care of you, South Stream. The Bucks are taking care of you. Tommy and Kyle Pitts. He's kind of undersized, but he's got a good motor, so that'll probably help. Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals. J.J. McCarthy going to J Rips. That is out of 149. Andres, London, Ursery. All right, select. Okay. I can live with what's happening right now. I'm liking the cards that are coming out. Don't stop, though. Don't, like, come to an abrupt halt. Continue forward, please, and thank you. Sean McVay. Chuba Hubbard on the patch auto for the Panthers. There you go, Trey Fitty. And I think that's out of 249. It's out of 199. Out of 199. Little Chuba action. Mimbu and Warner. Is this going to be one of the select boxes with 3 autos in it? It's kind of got that feel. Jaden Reed for the Pack. Swessinger, Myles Garrett, McConkey, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Myles Garrett, dog. Yes, no, it's the same break. Same exact break. That's what's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Yep, I was right. 3 autos. London, Mason Graham, good luck. Not bad. Higgins for the Texans on the Contenders auto. Trey Fitty. Trey Fitty. All right, that's enough, Trey Fitty. You can't have any more. Sorry. It's time to share now, okay? Sharing is caring, Trey Fitty. Waddle and McBride. Now just give me a gold die cut, not what we can continue on with our day. Luvu, Terry Bradshaw, Achan, and Colston Loveland. Good morning, C9. All right, we've got Mr. Thienlen, Keon Coleman, Trey Hendrickson, Woolen, and Garrett. Good morning, Carolyn. Good to see you. Jacob May on the silver. Trevor Lawrence. We've got George Kittle on target. R.J. Harvey and Chris Boswell. And then we still got the Topps Chrome Hobby sitting over there too. We're not done yet. Egbuka, Burden, Demario Davis, a Trey Harris patch for the Chargers is out of 149. Chargers did I. And Nick Sirianni. JJ on the silver. DJ Moore out of 99. Roquan, Neighbors, and Gasecki. All right. It's coming down the tops. I see you, Mayberry. Dippa, who knows? Who knows what they're doing? All right, let me get this out of the way here. Base, you go over here. Okay? You get out of my way for the moment. All right, Topps Chrome, be good to us. I know there's some people that still need some help. Topps Chrome can do that. Good morning, Rogue Hippo. The same exact break that we're ripping right now is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and it is in single digits, I believe, at this point. Singular digits remain. And that might be the last time we run that this morning. I haven't decided yet, but we'll see. You guys wanted multi-year, so I had to come up with something. Okay. I see that, Hitman. Yes, you have. McLaughlin. Jason Myers for the Seahawks out of 99. Eric McCoy and Dylan Gabriel. Okay. Okay. Trey Benson. Brock Bowers. Lambjack on the refractor. And Grant. All right, I'm seeing people I want to see. Don't stop. Don't stop, I said. Ruckert, Wright, Bo Nix, Kevin Winston Jr. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me this morning, Saturday morning. Coleman, Reed, Drake London Refractor, and Tate Ratledge for the Lions. Pollard, hang on. This might be our auto. Hang on. Banks Jr., it is Chargers. Brock Bowers, and it is a rookie. It is Trey Harris, the third out of 299 on the auto for the Chargers. I kind of thought it might be. C-Mac, C-Mackin. All right, now we need a golden treasure. Now we need a kaiju, or we need a golden treasure. For the Jags, Travis Hunter out of 275 isn't terrible. That's going to Flash Rips, Justin Fields, and Dylan Gabriel. Yeah, the Chargers are kind of taking over this break. They kind of have. What do you mean, NB? What do you mean? Schultz, Danny Dimes. We'll take that, Colts. JJ and Kenneth Grant. Yeah, Doc, I can't. I've done it in the past. It's too much to keep up with. I don't have the time. I can't. Lenore, Darian Porter, Puka Nacua out of 99 for the Rams. That is Joe. Out of 99. It's 38 out of 99. And Kevin Winston Jr. Hendrickson, Shaheed, Andrews, and Tate Ratledge again. Adams, Pickens, CeeDee Lamb, and Kelvin Banks Jr. All right. Will there be any more surprises in this box? I don't know. We're going to find out. Drake May, Scorton, Lamb Jack on the Fortune 15, and Abdul Carter for the Giants. Johnson, Mark Andrews, Christian Watson on the refractor, and Tyleek Williams. Jonathan Taylor, J.C. Horn, Chase Brown, and Rebel Jr. Lawrence, Alt, Aikman, Tesla. It's like the last card's been a lion every time. I think that was the plan, C9. No, I haven't seen them for a few days. I think they're back though. I just haven't seen them yet. They were actually in where I was born. Walker, May, and Scattaboo, but I think they're back now. I think that was the plan anyways. Tonga, McKinney, and Smith. Maybe Hitman. Williams, Pitts, Edelman, and Abdul Carter one more again. Crosby, Matthew Golden for the Pack. Going to Jerry. Tank Dell for the Texans, and Tyleek Williams. Am I tripping, or has the last card been a lion every time? I mean, 90% of the time. Or am I crazy? Am I losing my mind? Is it officially happening now? Okay, Dippa. I think they're going to mix it up. I don't think it'll be the same one they've done. Harmon, Tim Brown, Thornton Jr. I think they'll do at least one something different anyways. I imagine they'll come rolling up in here at some point this morning. Maybe not. They might have just got back last night, so. Coker, Myers, Nacua, and Reed. All right. Mayberry, I'm sorry, bro. You know how it be. You know what it is. All right, let's do a recap of this right quick. Hang on, there's a lot of different cards in this. My goodness. I guess it doesn't really matter what order these are in. I'm just going to do the recap. There's a lot of cards back here, because there's quite a few. It was a big break. I think the later year, the multi-year can treat us a little bit better than maybe that one did. It was good, not great. We'll get into the next one and see what those boxes have in it. That's going to happen with multi-year, though. There's players that don't do stuff anymore, and there's players that we want to get. So hopefully the players we want to get are in there. All right, recap. Watson, Lambjack, London, Bowers, Jackson, Jason Myers out of 99, Kittle, Reed, Garrett, Harrison Jr., Bucky Irving, Sutton, Puka and Cooper, Justin Simmons, Sean Alexander, Michael Vick, and Barry Foster. We have the modern artists, Adrian Peterson, Eli, Steve Young on the black. Midnight, John Elway, Bo Jackson, Drew Brees, J.J. Watt, Chris Johnson, Stroud, Hester, and Elijah Moore was out of 49. 7 teams left. It's the same break as this one, as what we're going through the recap here. CJ, DJ Moore, Bryce Young, CJ, Terry McLaurin was out of 99. Tyler Lockett was out of 175. Herbie was out of 40. Hurts, Jalen Tolbert out of 25. Tom Brady, Edrin James, Darren Sproles out of 99. Kirk Cousins out of 249. Trask out of 199. Caleb Williams, rookie. Antonio Gates, Brett Favre, Kenneth Gainwell, RPA. Reggie Roberson out of 199. And CJ2K out of 250. Jerry Rice, Sterling Sharp, Davis Mills, rookie auto for the Texans. Isaiah Likely, rookie. Jalen Petrie out of 199, rookie for the Texans. Brown, DJ Moore out of 99. May, Tez Johnson, RPA. CeeDee Lamb. Gold, Braden Fisk, rookie. Joe Montana on the Topps Chrome Black out of 99. Emmitt Smith, refractor. Sterling Sharp, Kellen Winslow out of 200. Matthew Golden, Puka Nacua out of 99. Danny Dimes, Travis Hunter, rookie out of 275, and J.J. McCarthy. Hey, Mr. Hard, good morning. Just do a little recap of this multi-year break we got going on. Trey Harris, J.J. McCarthy, Luther Burden, Nick Bosa, Bucky Irving was out of 80 on the rookie contours, Anthony Richardson out of 250, Joe Montana, the old boy Danny Gray out of 25, Shuck was out of 175, Higgins, rookie auto for the Texans, Tom Brady out of 199 for the Bucks, Sebastian Janikowski on the Ignite patch auto out of 149. Trey Harris auto out of 299. Chuba Hubbard patch auto out of 199. Doug Flutie auto out of 199. And Mike Vrabel auto out of 299. Those. It's not like multi-sport or anything. This is break 5249. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. It's a live stream right now. When it's not live streaming, it'll just be a replay that you can go back and watch forever and ever. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Hang on, are these what is this? Hold on. All right, that's good. We can roll with that. And then I just need one of these. And I think we can continue on with our journey. All right. To sleep or not to sleep? That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind. I'm going to take this down and we're going to get a little ripping going right now. We'll do the same thing. We'll do chronological order here. 21, 22, 23, 24, and then a little 25 action. All right, folks, it's time. Make no mistake about it. It's time to get a little ripping in. Good luck. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and we'll just go from there. I may run this again today. I'm not sure yet. I didn't want to run it 3 times in a row, though. That's usually not a good idea. All right, here we go. Origins 2021. All I need is a miracle. Yesterday I was singing All I Need is a Miracle, and I was serenading everybody in the chat, and then a wasp landed on my finger. Here come the deeds. Kyler Murray on the base, rookie, or no, not rookie. Jalen Darden, rookie for the Bucks. Oh, man. I forgot about old boy. Mac Jones. Back then they didn't want me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. That's out of 75, going to the Patriots. This guy follows me around everywhere. Kyle Trask on the on-card auto for the Bucks. Somewhere out there, Arkham's laughing. He's having a real good time with it. Oh, we got a redemption. This is 21. Ooh, hold on. Tom Brady out of 99 for the Bucks. We take those. We've got James Robinson, but we're going to check this out. Now, whoever this is going to be expired. So, one, they may still have it. Two, if they don't have it, you need to call them and make sure you get the right person on the phone. And don't settle for points, okay? Don't do it. You need, if they're like, well, all I've got's points. No, they don't. Get somebody else on the phone. 2021 Panini Origins, rookie jumbo jersey autographs, card 171, Tutu Atwell for the Rams. Hey, look, it's an actual player that still plays. That's going to Beat Red. Beat Red, they might have that card. They might actually have that card. Here, let me put this on there so the shipping crew knows. And then James Robinson was out of 299. Okay. Old Kyle Trask. I can't get away from him. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. For some reason, he follows me around. He's like a little puppy dog. He just won't stop. He won't stop. And I'm just gonna have to deal with it. That's something I'm gonna have to live with. It's not your problem. It's not your problem. It's mine. Yes, there is a very nasty break pin at the bottom of your screen right now. You're absolutely right. How many Bucks were in this box? That's 3 right there. And Kyler Murray. Good morning, Tex. If you have any questions about that break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen, just let me know. It's one we've done multiple times. The biggest thing you need to know is that those snack packs are repacks. So somebody's walking away with something good, whether they want it or not. That's going to happen. Without even opening an actual box of cards, there's people walking away with deeds in that break. All right, XR22. All right, here we go. The redemption is Tutu Atwell, if that's what you're asking, Jay. Don't say that, Isaac. Stop. Don't do that to me. You stop that. We want better than that. Joe Mixon. Juju Smith-Schuster. Defensive end. Kayvon Thibodeau. Did they trade him last night? Out of 99 for the Giants. Nasty player. Wan'Dale Robinson for the Giants on the rookie patch. Okay, sure. Lewis Sign out of 99 for the Vikings. Logan Hall for the Bucks out of 199. And a Sam Howell. Oh my goodness, Sam Howell. Y'all don't know nothing about Sam Howell. Y'all don't know how with 3 weeks left in the regular season he was leading the league in passing for the Commanders. You don't know nothing about that. How could you? There's no way you could, you know. Hitman does. You don't know? Hey, we'll take this, by the way. Oh, I know you do, Dylan. I'm waiting to see who Dylan got in that repack break. We'll take Wan'Dale, though. He kind of picked it up there after a little while. And then we still got 1 pack left. Hold on. We're not done yet. These cards look great. It is, Noni. It is. This is my last push to officially being a Tennessean. So, Parsons, Cup. Hold on. The team that nobody wanted. Kenneth Walker III is out of 49 RPA. Ooh, and this is why we do multi-year. That's going to Wilm. Nobody wanted them. Nobody, they're like, they don't have anybody that I want. Until a Kenneth Walker III RPA shows up, then all that's out the door. Behind that's also a nasty little card. Drake London out of 49 on the rookie. Yep. Dak Prescott out of 249. Yep. Jonathan Taylor out of 99. Yep. And Bo Melton for the Seahawks. See, you never know. You got it. The only way you can do it is by opening the boxes. There's no other way to do it. The boxes have to be present to pull it off. Okay. Additionally, man, is there going to be something nasty in one of those last Origins 21 boxes? I'm calling it right now. I'm going to go ahead and call it. Something nasty's in one of those last ones. I'm telling you. It's going to be like Josh Allen auto or something. It's going to be something weird. How about that? I'll just lean into that. All right, that was a good box. Let's get into Topps Composite 23. Don't you, hold on. Like I said, it's not like I'm going to the beach and hanging out and chilling and, laying the Mac down. I'm not doing any of that stuff. I'm moving. All right. Now, hey, if you want me to be here forever and today, this must happen. Okay. It has to happen. That's how you have to think about it. Jay Novacek, Marcus Allen, Drew Bledsoe on the black, Jason Taylor Midnight, Boomer Esiason for the Bengals, gold out of 50. Bo Jackson on the grounded. We have Steve Young and McAllister. Now, usually the last two are paper cards. Okay, all right. I can accept that. Boomer. I can live with that. It's okay. I can live with that. Should be 3 autos in this box. And there's still 3 other boxes to open sitting right over here to my right. Warner Richardson rookie. Steven Davis. Oh, is that a case hit? Yeah, it is. Or, I'm sorry, super short print. And why did you leave the Broncos? I don't know why you did, but Abby doesn't care. How about John Elway on the Helix? How's that sound? Okay, all right, all right. Hi. Hey, Abby. A deed. I told y'all. It's like y'all don't listen. It's fine. Be stubborn. I don't care. Donovan McNabb on the refractor. Steve Young, Jerry Rice, and CJ2K. Bobby Dalton in the house. Uh-oh. Bobby, I got quite the multi-year break going on here right now. You see this? 21 through 25. Bledsoe, Ray Lewis, Maurice Pocket Hercules, Eli Manning, Daniel Fouts, Barry Sanders on the flashbacks 1974, Michael Vick, and Okoye. Deadpool, I don't look. Why are you? What's with the negativity here, Deadpool? That's why you don't hit anything, because you don't know how to talk to me right. One day you'll learn. One day you'll learn, and you'll talk to me like others do. You haven't figured it out yet. And that's okay. But one day, maybe you will. It's up to you. Dante Hall, Maurice Jones-Drew, Doug Williams. Hold on, this might be an auto. Whoa! Mike Singletary on the Topps Chrome Black auto for the Bears going to J-Champ. Holla. Ooh. A deed. Hey, a deed. Joe Montana on the refractor. Bryce Young, Neil Anderson, and Jonathan Elway. Let's take care of this Bryce Young. That's a rookie. That's one of them rookie cards. Get your rookie cards. So we've gotten a Helix. We've gotten a Mike Singletary auto. Yikes. Joseph Montana. Andre Reed. Charles Tillman. Boomer on the Midnight. Kurt Warner for the Cardinals out of 150. There you go, Hitman. Thurman Thomas. Sterling Sharp. And Eli Manning. Jonathan Wayne Elway, the third, Esquire. Cromwell, Gronk, Ray Lewis, a Danny Amendola out of 75 for the Pats. Bo Jackson on the refractor behind that. There's your Raider Rogue Hippo. Sterling Sharp, Chad Johnson, and Jerome Bettis. Should still have 2 autos in this box. Michael Vick, Adrian Peterson. Oh, a little midnight Barry Sanders. Look out now. This card was never in the break. I'm sorry, it never happened. Rob Gronkowski on the refractor. What's going on behind this? Chad Johnson orange color match out of 25 for the Bengals. Sure, why not, kicker? We'll take it. Kurt Warner on the white. Howie Long and Dak Nguyen. That's kind of a sick card right there. That's nice. That's a nice. I like you. Barry Sanders, I'm sorry, was never in this break. It looked like it was, but it never happened. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Hunter. Sorry that it worked out that way. And Rob Gronkowski. Okoye, Vic, Anthony Richardson, auto number 2. Oh, that's a Cowboy. Drew Pearson out of 175. That's nice, Jay. Drew Pearson auto, Topps Chrome. Holla. Holla at your boy. Emmitt Smith on the refractor. Michael Vick. Kurt Warner and Chad Johnson. Should have one more auto. I still got 3 boxes over here to open, folks. And then we got a whole nother break pin at the bottom of your screen. Yes we do. And it's got 4 repacks in it. Somebody's walking away with a deed. Emmitt Smith. Bruce Smith. Andre Reed, Maurice Jones-Drew, Jason Sehorn out of 249 and on the white. Both together, simultaneously. I sure do. Don't be. Why you gotta do that to me, J. Ray? Why you gotta do that to me? CJ2K and Gronk. There's 20 teams left. I don't think you understand the magnitude of that break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's a Prism International in that hasn't been, a case hit hasn't been hit yet. Now, do I know if it's a manga? I don't know. It could be one of the others. It could be a Color Blast or it could be a Prismania. But that's not the point. There's 4 repacks and a bunch of boxes, a bunch of cards to open. I didn't need look. It don't always line up that way, folks. It just doesn't. Montana, Woodson, and our last auto, Eric Molds for the Bills out of 299. Well, all right then. All right then. Going to gnarly, bruh. Mike Singletary refractor, Fred Taylor, Randy Moss, and Darren Sproles. Fog advisory in effect. Doug Flutie, Dan Marino, Barry Foster one more again, Jerry Rice on the Midnight, Joe Thomas on the refractor, Modern Artist, Sproles, Emmitt Smith, and Foster. Last night a DJ saved my life. Pepe, Bennett, Barry, Peterson, Rod Smith out of 75 for the Broncos, Lawrence Taylor Voltaic, Lawrence Taylor, and Barry Sanders. All right. Now it's on to 24 mega. We're going to move on to the 24 mega now. And then we've got Select 25 and Topps Chrome 25 still to open. Multi-year was a little bit nicer in that particular one. Smo money, Smo problems on a Saturday morning. Good morning, my friend. I see you out there. You thought I didn't see you, but I did. And I also see Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. All right, Phoenix. That's right, B-Wax. You know how we do. I may run this break again. I'm not sure yet. But it's been pretty good. Zay Flowers out of 180. Is that no 4 product? I don't understand what that makes my brain hurt. Help. Help. That hurts. Tidro, stop. Reword. My brain hurts now. Stop. Oh! Good morning, Nam. Malik Neighbors and Ray Davis for the Bills. Out of 180. I'm glitching. That doesn't make sense and it makes my brain hurt. That no 4 product? That no 4 product. That no 4 product. I'm going to keep saying it until you put something else in the chat. Hurry, Tidro, before my brain explodes. Don't do that to your fellow Primo. Don't do it. Reword it. Fix it. It doesn't make sense. Please make it make sense. Thank you. It is appreciated. Jordan Addison out of 180. I meant number 4, man. Oh, man. What? Can somebody, if somebody's deciphered what Tidro was trying to say, help me. Spencer, oh, did he mean no 24? Is that what you meant? Is that what you meant? Because we're opening 24 right now. If that's what he meant. I'm not sure if that's what he meant or not. I'm trying to figure it out, though. We've got a Contours here. Adonai Mitchell and Rook for the Falcons. I think that's what you meant, Tidro, I think. I'm not positive, but I think I deciphered it as time went. Yes, Carson Beck did get picked last night by the Cardinals, Chris. And Javon Baker for the Patriots. All right, now it's 25 time. No time to waste. Oh, really now? Come on, Select, be good to us. Of course you do. Who wouldn't? Najee Harris, Emmanuel Wilson, Chris Olave, Urlacher, Shaheed. Joshua Allen on the silver for the Bills. Quinn Ewers base. Devontae Adams, Chambers, and Shuck on the base rookie. Okay. 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 Blue, that's a good question. I don't know. Genty, Randy Moss, out of 99 for the Vikings, going to Bubba. Mitchell Evans, Lambjack, and Curtis Samuel. I gotta find Bubba. Pause. Donovan. Nick Westbrook, looking Steelerish. Jack Sawyer on the auto for the Steelers, going to Coy Maher. Just like that. Just like that. Okay. 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 Love and Smith. Quit playing games with my heart. Jordan Love out of 35 for the pack. That is Bassmaster Dixon. Holla. Andreessen, Kamara, Egbuka, and Gates. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Doesn't he live on Drury Lane? Travis Hunter on the silver. Terry McLaurin for them Commanders out of 249. Stewart, Golden, and Taylor. I'm a Bills fan. He never pulls Bills cards. I don't know what's going on. No Bills ever for me. I don't ever get a bill. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. DK Metcalf, K. Dotton, James Cook, Purdy, and Taj Brooks. Scaboo, Trey McBride, Caleb Johnson for the Steelers out of 99, Cam Ward base, and Savion Williams. And Caleb. Jack Besh for the Raiders out of 249. Marks, Burra. Ooh, Joe Burrow on the field level silver. Ooh. Going with your bad self kicker. These are my favorite cards out of there. I like these better than the number to 99 version. Royals. Tell me that won't look nasty in a slab. I know it will. Travion Henderson. We got an auto. Kyler Murray. And on the Acha, Mel Renfro for them, boy. Chancellor and Hurts. 2 packs of select left. And then we've got the Topps Chrome Hobby to end it out. And then I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board in the next one. I don't think we're halfway yet. I don't know why we're not, because it's nasty. But that's okay. It's fine. It's fine with me. Trevor Achan for the Panthers. We got another Acha. For the Finns, Ollie Gordon II on the Acha. Going to Bubba. Oh, Bubba. Carter and Leonard. 17 left in the shop. Thank you, little monsters. That means that there's people chilling in there is what that means. I'm just telling you right now. Teams that are going to smack in that break are still in the shop right now. Donovan Jackson, gold out of 10 for the Vikings. We'll take that too, Bubba. Benito, Waddle, Williams, and Hall. Good morning, Boat Goat. Good to see you as well. Little gold never hurt nobody. All right, this is it. Good luck. Nothing left. Wait till Cosmic comes out, Trev. Oh, wait till Cosmic comes out. It's going to be nasty. Braylon Allen. Pat Bryant will take. Roquan Smith and Princely Uman Milan. Uman Milan? What you mealin'? Uman Milan? You need a Theo. Doc's got more Theos than any person on the planet Earth, so. Luther Burden the third on the refractor. Okay. Isaac Bruce and Xavier Watts. I think we all do, Trev. So do I. Me too, me too. There you go, Bears. We'll take that. C. Jones in the house. Good morning. Joshua Allen, Jaden Daniels, and Seth Hennigan. I did, Victoria. I did. Algier Robinson. Now, Mr. and Noah are going to be even more happy because he played for Michigan. Smith and Trey Harris. We've got 2 4th-rounders today. We didn't have a 3rd-rounder. We traded it. Jim McMahon and Stutzman. Sweat. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Hang on. Giants. Hang on. Hang on. Before we get too excited. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. RJ Harvey. Danny Dimes on the refractor. Abdul Carter, Gold Wave out of 50. Look away, Doc. Look away. Doc, you can't look. Hey, look. Doc. You already know the recipe to success. Now, whether you choose to follow it, that is up to you. But you know the recipe to success. You've got a whole bunch of nastiness sitting at your residence right now that I pulled for you. I know it. I was there for it. So don't you try me, mister. Love. Joshua Allen. See that, B-Wax? Look. See? Look. See that? Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh. Doc's got amnesia, folks. Don't worry about him. Trey McBride on the refractor and Ashton Genty on the base. Don't you forget about me. Kirk, Burns, Amon-Ra, and Quinn Ewers for the Fins. Henry. Oh! I knew it. I knew it. Now. Get down. Now. Jackson Dart base. Get down. Get down now. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Holla. Oh, it's just a Patrick Mahomes kaiju chilling in a pack going to Earn Dog. Time to dance, time to dance. Adidas pulled right now today. Oh, it's ultraviolet. My bad. I should have looked at the card. That's my bad. My fault. I didn't even actually look at the card. That's my fault. Ultraviolet. My bad. All right. My bad. Okay. Whew. Sorry about that. And the Jackson Dart base, too. I should have looked at the card. That's my fault. Well, the problem is that what happened, what really happened, is that everybody in the chat can't wait to throw what it is, like completely destroy what it might be because they saw what it was. And that's not what you do. You're supposed to just sit there and watch me pull the card, not be the person that puts it in the chat and ruins it for everyone. It's called proper etiquette, okay? And it's okay. We'll live with it. But that's why it happened, all right? Okay. Walker. Oh, and there's just an Egbuka Gold auto out of 50. Oh, my bad. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Sorry about that. Hey, Zimmy. Hi. Sorry. Sorry about that. Gold lava. And my bad. I just didn't look at the card. It's an ultraviolet. My bad. I should have looked at the card. That's on me. Patty Mahomes and Ferguson. My bad. I'm so sorry. Tedero McMillan on the refractor. Irving and Stewart. My bad. I'm sorry. Pittman, Sweat, Lambjack, and Reed. Chucky Darns. Cooks, Hutch, Hester, Thornton. Brown, Slayton, Zach Bond, and Brashard Smith. Give me some more. Cameron Smith, Harrison Jr., and Dylan Gabriel. Oh, it's nasty. Smith, Tesla out of 299. Joshua Downs and Travion. That's right. It's all because you can all thank B-Wax for coming in here and talking trash, and Doc too. They manifested that. They did it. It was them. So you could say thanks, Doc. Thanks, B-Wax. Appreciate you. Wandell Robinson, Coker, Allen, Judkins. Forget about it. Bryce Young, Savion Williams, Jalen Carter, and Pat Bryant. Oh, kind of like you, Aries. 2 packs left. Irving, Jackson, Micah McFadden, and Mason Graham. Mooney, Smith, Nico Collins, and Walker. Oh, it's on today. It's on today. Oh, they're on fire. Look, just so if you're new in here, don't worry. Aries, B-Wax, and Doc, they love laying it on thick on Primo. I'm surprised they weren't like, look at this guy. He said kaiju. Has he ever ripped a pack before? Something like that. I just forgot to look at the card. Next time I'll look at the card. It's probably a good idea to look at the card before you call it. Rule of thumb. Rule of thumb, look at the card before you say what it is. Oh, now a big, it's pity party for B-Wax. Yeah, B-Wax, we believe you. All right, recap time. Look at all this. Look at all this. Where do I even go from here? What's going on here? Look at all these cards. Y'all see this? Y'all see this? They everywhere. All right. Those were just Lucy's, Danny. So, just so you know. If you're talking about tops. All right. Recap. Williams. Good morning, Mr. Esquire. Kata, Jackson, Dark Base, Trey McBride, Genty, Jones, Bruce, and Bryant. Waddle, Besh, McBride, Jackson, Mitchell, Rook, Rattler, and Neighbors. The biggest thing to know in that break, obviously, whatever comes out of the boxes comes out of the boxes. But the most prominent thing is that Prism International has not produced a case hit yet. So I'm just saying. Rice, Singletary, Seahorn, and we've done a couple of those. I know Noah did some last night. So doesn't mean it'll be there. Don't tell me what to do. Nice try. Joe Montana, Eli Manning, Jason Taylor, Bo Melton, Louis Sign out of 99, Logan Hall out of 199, Sam Howell, Kyler Murray, and Jalen Darden. We've got Danny Amendola, Mac Jones out of 75, Rod Smith out of 75, Boomer Esiason out of 50, Dak Prescott out of 249, Donovan McNabb, Luther Burton, Rob Gronkowski, Kurt Warner out of 150, James Robinson out of 299, Jason Sehorn out of 249, Chad Johnson color match out of 25. It is 20 out of 25. Jonathan Taylor's out of 99, Kyle Trask, Wandell Robinson out of 75, Tesla out of 299, and Tedderoa McMillan on the refractor. Mel Renfro, Caleb Johnson out of 99, Allen, Eric Moulds auto out of 299, Joe Burrow, Travis Hunter, Terry McLaurin's out of 249, Ashton Genty, Randy Moss is out of 99, Jordan Addison out of 180, Ray Davis out of 180, Zay Flowers out of 180, Barry Sanders, Bo Jackson, and Bryce Young, rookie. And then look at this. Jack Sawyer, nice hit. The Redemption, Tutu Atwell, rookie. Josh Allen. Abdul Carter, gold wave out of 50. Gold Donovan Jackson for the Vikings. And that was out of 10. It is 9 out of 10. Tom Brady, 1999. We're going to party like it's. Mike Singletary on the auto. Out of 49. Old boy, Drake London. Jordan Love out of 35. Are y'all seeing this? Ollie Gordon on the auto. Drew Pearson out of 175. Kenneth Walker III RPA out of 49. Good morning, Eli. Kayvon Thibodeau out of 99. Egbuka Gold Lava out of 50 auto. That's a nasty card right there. Nice hit, Zimmy. John Elway on the Helix. Super short print for the Broncos going to Abby. And then I should have looked at it. My bad. I apologize. Okay, I'm sorry. I said it was a kaiju. It's not. Okay, it's an ultraviolet. But regardless, it's a deed. Patty Mahomes. Okay? Okay? Okay. Let's get that down. And then hopefully all of these don't fall. Thou shalt not fall. All right, I got it. I got that one. We're going to start with 2 of these. We're going to end with 2 of these. And then we're going to do all this madness chilling right over here. Okay? All right? You cool with that? All right, bet. Good luck. Good luck. Hey, let's tone down the trash talk a little bit here. It's a Saturday morning. Who do you think you are? Somebody's getting a deed right now. You ready? Before we even open a box, somebody's getting a deed. You like that? You like that? And it's a Sunday too. Never mind. I'm never going to open either one of these. It's over. Bye. Have a great Saturday, folks. Yeah, I had you for a minute, didn't I? Pretzel. All right, good luck. 2024 Prism, Aaron Donald, Jim Mint 10, Blue Ice for the Rams. Going to Sarah. That's a nice one, Sarah. That's out of 99. That's pretty cool. Jim Mint 10. All right, let's see what the Sunday is. Somebody's about to get something really nasty. Get ready. Get your boots on. Good luck, everybody. Ooh, zebra. Oh, this is going to be nasty. If it's a Sunday, this has got to be nasty. Hold on. Rookie. Larry. Jaden Daniels rookie zebra, bro. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's going to the PC. Nice hit, bro. Very nice hit. Wow. Nice hit, dude. Okay. Splendiferous. Okay. We're going to do this. Look, Sarah knows. See, Sarah pays attention. Sarah, y'all better watch out for Sarah. Sarah don't play no. That's Sarah's my ace up my sleeve. Y'all keep giving me a hard time. You watch. I'll sick Sarah on every one of you. And you won't like it. You won't like what you see. All right. D-Wax, get a squad already. Come on. All right, we got Cracked Ice, Brock Bowers for the Raiders. They aren't scared. Woody Marks. Josh Hines, Allen. All right, we got it. All right, checkerboard. LA. And Kyron Williams. Well, if you're going to be in here talking trash, you might as well have something, B-Wax. I mean, come on. What are you going to do, just miss out on all the deeds? That's your choice. I don't care. The breaks fill when they fill. Just know you're probably missing out on a deed. Well, you know, what are you going to do? No, you can, but you can hang out. But the smack talk doesn't come with that. You have to earn the smack talk. So there. Josh Simmons. Green Cracked Ice, Cam Ward. B-Wax. Terrence Ferguson. All right, our true green cracked ice is a rookie. It's a Bengal. And Taj Brooks. Don't tell me what you've earned. I decide that. Nice try, Aries. No, I don't care. I really don't care. I do care when somebody's talking smack to me and I don't know who they are. I can live with it. I just don't like it. You guys talking smack to me, I love it. It's what we're supposed to be doing. Alec. It's the proper order of things. Still Puka on the silver. Not numbered. Correct, TikTokery. That is correct. You're not going to see numbered cards out of a Prism retail box ever. Cam Miller, don't get muted, Sophia. I'll do it. Checkerboard, Raiders. Christian Wilkins for the Raiders. RJ Harvey. Green Cracked Ice, Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Why, yes, there is a Delight Break pin at the bottom of your screen. How did you know? Who told you? It's supposed to be a secret. Shamar Stewart. Base pack. Kalel for the Titans. Caleb Williams on the green cracked ice. So you've run out of all kinds of smack to talk, I see. Awfully quiet in here now. Yeah. It's all right. It's not easy to keep up with Primo smack talk. I get it. Will Johnson. All right, our last checkerboard is a Falcon. It is Kyle Pitts for the Falcons. Oh, no. Uh-oh, Danny. Danny boy. Will Campbell. Chewy's in the house. Silver, Cole Kmet. Jarquez Hunter. You say goodbye, and I say hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. Abdul Carter. Yeah, I hope he doesn't, Scotty. I hope he doesn't. That's not a good idea. That's a terrible idea. That's bad. That's not good. Y'all better stop doing that. I'm just full discretion. Y'all better stop doing that. It's a bad idea. Terrible idea. Very, very bad idea. I mean, you do you, boo-boo. But when you're 65 and don't have a house anymore, hey, you know, we all got decisions to make. All right, Select, be good to us. Hutchinson, Walker, Kalel, Bryce Young, and Ty Johnson. Jonah, Sampson, Connor, Mahomes, and Hunter. Sportify, good morning. Kyron Williams, we got an Autcha. Jalen Royals for the Chiefs, going to Dillian. Jones and Gabriel. Doc said he needs help with likes, you guys. That's his nice way of saying y'all are slacking. Arkham hasn't contributed a like in 84 years. Josiah Stewart out of 99. Werfs, Van Ginkel, Judkins, and Scattaboo. No, I would assume they're just playing around TikTokery. You got to let things just roll off. You got to let things roll off of you. You know what I mean? You can't. Not everything's legit. Shooter, Sweat, Mayfield, and Campbell. B-Wax. Full discretion. R.J. Harvey, Josh Simmons out of 249, and Jigba Jackson Dart on the refractor or silver, and Higgins. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, oh, well, maybe. I don't know. And R.J. Harvey. In the year 2525. Geno Smith. T.J. Hawkinson. Flowers. And James Jr. DK is out of 149. Genty, Egbuka, Shakir, and McMillan. That's right, Doc. I think we might be the only ones in here that know that song. Thienland, Mayfield, Christian. That's right, I will mute you. And y'all tripping. That last comment, you tripping, dog. Can you not see? Like, I'm concerned about you now. Like I am, like legit. Sanders and Amon-Ra St. Brown. This is out of 49. It will go to the Raiders. They're the more expensive team in the break. First on print out of 49. No, the other guy. That other guy, Sconald. Because you tripping. Yeah, you tripping, dog. You tripping. Who said it? I don't know. One of you ruffians said it. All right? I don't care who. You're both the same in my book. Running around here talking all this trash. Yeah. Justin Herbert, Graham Mertz out of 249. Knox, Tyler Warren, and Pat Bryant. Travis Hunter. We got another auto. Teteroa McMillan for the Panthers going to Bassmaster Dixon. Well. We'll take that, Bassmaster. Ellick, Black, and Burns. Derrick Henry, Murray, Wilson. Oh, hold up. Oh, it's just a Justin Herbert out of 5. What? Hey, what? 2 out of 5. Justin Herbert. And that's going to Bassmaster Dixon. Young. All right. We're going to do Prism International next. All right. I wish I never saw that comment. All right, here we go. Good luck. It does, doesn't it? Arian Smith, Lambert Smith, Verse, Brown, and Higgins. We got a kangaroo print. It's Camilla out of 61. I think I've pulled 50 of these, so there's only 10 of these still out in the world. Kid Reporter, Trayman Edmonds, and RJ Harvey. Yeah, the sound's not out. Okay? Because I have a phone sitting right beside me that I can turn the volume up on. Whack. Whack. Teteroa McMillan. Campbell. Warren Moon. Wagner. Scattaboo. Rashard Smith, Cup, Hawkinson, and Hunter. We got an auto. Abdul Carter. It is Xavier Restrepo, the guy who signed more cards than any player in 2025. Xavier Restrepo. Going to Danny. Michael Wilson and Genty. Good morning, Black Diamond. I don't know. There's like 7,000 teams left in the next break. Something like that. Woody Marks, Hunter. Kyle Pitts on the Kangaroo out of 61. Kid Reporter. Chase Brown and Micah Parsons. Yeah, I'm going Spence. You guys won't see me for about a week, roughly. I'm going back tomorrow. And then I'm going to bring all that stuff down here. Stop it, Sconald. Don't be telling me about your dreams, all right? Thomas, Juwan Jennings out of 44, 18 out of 44 for the Niners, Geno Smith, and Luther Burden III. Tez Johnson, TJ Sanders. We got a silver rookie here. Giant. Uh-oh. Cole Kmet. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Jared, we'll take Scattaboo. True silver. Pat Bryant, JT, RJ Harvey out of 44. Okay, Broncos. Now we're talking, Zimmy. Tracy Jr. and Travis Hunter. Text Rourke. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's spiraling out of control. I need y'all to come back. Hang on. Hang on. Come back to me. It's going too far now. All right, thanks. Appreciate you. Appreciate each and every one of you. Bye, Rourke. Cam Ward, Higgins, and Jackson Dart. Emma, you're fine. It's everybody else. It's everybody else in here that's lost their minds. And we can probably, Plum Blossom. We could probably thank, Arkham and Josh K and Scotty and Doc. They did it all. Aries was part of it too. Nick Bosa. Dylan Sampson. All right, good luck here. Let's see what team it is. It's a Titan. So get ready, Danny. You're getting something out of 8 here. Throwback. Mike Rozier for the Titans. And that is 4 out of 8 on the Plum Blossom. B-Wax was the one that started it all, though. Make no mistake about it. He started it all. He created it. James, Revel Jr., Murray, Jonathan Taylor out of 61. Oh, I did for the entire day, Blue. Kid Reporter and Devontae Adams. He can come back tomorrow. He just can't come back today. All right. Now we've got Topps Chrome Hobby to go here, and then we got 2 repacks. Topps Chrome Hobby and 2 repacks left. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Zach, I know it's gotten a little out of control here this morning, but it's all in good fun, It's all in good fun, I think, unless everybody just wants me to suffer on a Saturday morning. How could they? How could they? Empty. And then we've got these and 2 repacks left. Does Rourke have a kaiju? Devontae Smith, Rob Gronkowski, and Alec. R.J. Harvey for the Broncos, Joe Mixon, and Billy Bowman Jr. Oh, now we've got Ariana in here thinking. Man, it really has gotten out of control today. Whew. Wow. Trimble, Scorton, Malik Neighbors, and JT. Mims and Warren, Cam Wood, and Castro. Tua. Nelson. A nice Matt Golden out of 250 on the throwback. Well, well, well. Mr. Esquire gets a deed. He's been known to do that before. And Will Campbell. Good morning, Wesley. LaQuint Allen Jr., Joe Mixon, and Riley Leonard on the base. We still haven't hit the auto yet. We're not done yet. And there's 2 repacks. Don't give up on me yet. J-Mo. Kenneth Walker III. That's nice. That's going to J Rips. Khalil Herbert and a Cam Ward base. Good morning, Wesley. Good morning. Good morning. Saturday is here. We're going to have a good one. We're having a good Saturday today. Davis, Garrett, Smith. That's Rourke. Oh my God, it's Rourke. Khalil Mack. Omari and Hampton out of 99. And Bond. Rourke, if Rourke turns out to be the next Brady, I'm paid, dog. Avila, Stroud, and Morrison. I'm like super paid. Harris. Sebastian Castro out of 99 for the Steelers on the green wave. Aaron Jones Sr. and Caleb Johnson. I want somebody to predict what the auto is in this box. I want somebody to predict what the auto is. Predict what the auto is in this box. Egbuka base, Josh Allen, and Devin Achane. We've got an Ellick, we've got a Walter Nolan, we've got Brock Bowers. Patty doesn't sign, I don't think, Aries. Not in tops. JD5, okay, all right, okay, all right. Cam. Derek Harmon, Caleb Williams, Gunnar Helm. Another Trey Harris. TikTokery, you're the only one that caught that. 3 gold stars. Alan Lazard, DeAndre Hopkins, and Brady Cook. Myers, Swift, Barry Sanders, and Will Howard. There ain't that many packs left. Now don't leave. It's not over at the end of these packs. I've got 2 repacks over there. McConkey, Joshua Palmer. Look at all these bills showing up. It's because B-Wax is in here. Oh boy, is that red? You guys know how my eyesight is. It's not. Okay, it's out of 399, but here it is, I think. Matthew Golden, Kenneth Walker on the refractor, and good luck. Colts. Tyler Warren out of 399 going to my good friend Zach Chatty. Zach, he's back. Oh, Zach, he's back. Nice hit, bro. And I'm going to say that's what, like, magenta. What is that? Lava? What is that? What color is that? Plum? Nice hit, Zach. And Matthew Golden. Kenneth Walker over here. Fuchsia. Fuchsia. Okay. Turpin. Will McDonald for the Jets out of 250. Chase Young and Jack Besh. All right. All right. All right. All right. Sweat. Jalen Warren, Abdul Carter, and Elijah Arroyo. Worfs, Chin, Lambjack, and Pierce Jr. We're not done. We got 2 repacks. We got 2 repacks left. Nothing is over. Nothing. And then I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board in the delight break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen. But first, we've got 2 more deeds to hand out here. Good luck, everybody. Pretzel. It is 2025 Mosaic, Jim Mint 10, Cam Ward Visionary Case Hit. Well, Danny. See, Danny's the only one that believes. That's why he always hits nasty cards. I don't know how to do it. I don't know why. I don't know why it's that way. But it's just that way, and Danny just got another deed. All right, let's get this out of the way here and see what this last one's got. Pretzel. Good luck, everybody. Hopefully this helps somebody that maybe didn't get much. 2022 Mosaic, Jim Mint 10. J Jetta Genesis. That's nice. Nick. See, that's the best thing about this, man. At the end of the day, when it's all said and done, somebody that sat there and watched an entire break with not one card gets something. That's what makes... And look at what's in there. Look at what's in the repacks. Look. Are you kidding me? Jim Mint 10. Jim Mint 10. Jim Mint 10. Rookie Zebra. Absolutely, Zach. That's a nice looking card right there, bro. That's a nice looking card. Nam, it can't be every team. I understand it can't be every team, unfortunately. But, you know, it was there. It was there for somebody else. That doesn't make you feel any better, but all right, let's do a recap of this real quick, and then I'll do a roll call for what might be off the board in the next one. Thank you, Mr. Esquire. I know that was a little wasn't the best break for you. All right, let's get this to the side. Recap: Warren, McDonald, and Walker. Golden. Hey, Sconald. Arkham, stop it. I mean it. Do you believe me? Egbuka, Achan, Ward, Henry, Herbert. We got the dual patch Christian Wilkins that will go to the Raiders. First on print out of 49. DK out of 149. Jonah, Castro, Kenneth Walker, RJ Harvey, Kyle Pitts out of 61. Oh, he should have been towards the back. It doesn't matter. Tyler Warren on the auto, rookie auto out of 399. Jonathan Taylor, Josiah Stewart, Cam Ward, and Kyron Williams. Brock Bowers, Juwan Jennings, Cam Miller, Christian Wilkins, Puka Nakua, Taj Brooks on the True Green Cracked Ice. Omarion Hampton was out of 99. Golden was out of 250. Gronkowski out of 8. Mike Rozier for the Titans. RJ Harvey out of 44. Restrepo, Dark Refractor, Genty. Graham Mertz was out of 249. RJ Harvey. Caleb Williams, Green Cracked Ice. Josh Simmons for the Chiefs. Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. Kyle Pitts on the checkerboard. We had Mr. Scattaboo on the True Silver there. Tedero McMillan, auto. Justin Herbert out of 5, 2 out of 5 on the Score Select insert out of Select. Then you have the Select Zebra rookie for Jaden Daniels. Justin Jefferson Genesis Gem Mint 10. Aaron Donald out of 99 Blue Ice Gem Mint 10. And Cam Ward Visionary Case Hit Gem Mint 10. It was PNC. And if you don't know what that is, that's property and casualty. And then that was for business and for personal insurance. This is break 5251. 5252 is pinned at the bottom of your screen. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. It's a live stream right now. When it's not a live stream, it'll just be a replay. All right, here it is, the delight break. Let's find out. Good luck, everybody. We'll start with the blasters, obviously. And for anybody wondering, Tennessee's basically Virginia TikTokery. There's not much of a difference. It's kind of like that. Like North Carolina's basically Virginia. South Carolina's basically Virginia. Tennessee's basically Virginia. Like it's all very similar. All right, let's get into the blasters here. Same foliage, all that stuff. Same weather. And I see a bunch of people going into the shop. This is to the people that don't know what they're looking at. Those snack packs are repacks. There's 4 football cards. There's 1 football card in each one, but there's 4 repacks in it. Floor of 50, ceiling of 600. Sweat, Brown, Worthy, and Castro. I did not, Doc. Was it bad? Harris, McConkey, Cameron, and a Juszczyk on the... Actually, you know what? I'm going to take care of him. You don't see him all that often. If I was a Niners fan, I'd want that card. Was it? Just living life bright and early on a Saturday morning. Darius Robinson and Will Campbell. Oh, that's crazy, TikTokery. That's crazy. Hit him up and tell him to do a Primo one. See how good he really is. Omarion Hampton and Trey Amos. No, pretzels are, this is the best way I can put it, Jason. So pretzels are good, popcorn's better, Sunday's best. Jordan and Kyle Mullings Kalel Mullings for the Titans. TikTokery. Jordan Love, we'll take that. Jamar Chase on the refractor and Jack Besh. Thank you, Chelsea. I appreciate you. I'll see you in about a week. That would be pretty cool, TikTokery. Jones, Tucker, Burra, and Malik Neighbors on the red, white, and blue. Trey Harris on the football print. All right, Blasters, you're not doing too bad. Give us an auto. Well, I could do a raffle, or you guys could, get to shop the stand. I don't know what happened. It all fell apart. There's 165 people in here. All you need is 238 shares and 150,000 likes. And you guys can't seem to muster it. I don't know what's happening. Have you all just given up? You just don't have the vigor anymore? You used to have vigor. Where'd the vigor go? Pierce, Buda Baker, and Landon Jackson. DeAndre Swift. Mark Andrews, Garrett Williams, and Dante Thornton Jr. B-Wax, you don't just get to sit in the wings and then randomly put a comment in, okay? That's not how this works, okay? Cousins, Puka, Coupe de Jean on the red, white, and blue. Well, well, well. Dell, Neighbors, Tucker Kraft, and Quinn Ewers. Warren, McCoy, McKinney, and J.C. Horn. Turpin, London, Dobbs, and Jackson Dart Base. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Here comes B-Wax Big Brain Buster here. Watch out, folks. Cover your ears. Cover your eyes. Get ready. He can't seem to get it out. He's I don't know. He's dragging his feet. I don't know. Empty. Oh. I've never heard anyone ever say that, B-Wax. How could you? That is the first time I've ever seen that sentence, ever, in my entire life. Thanks for the big brain buster there, B-Wax. Appreciate it. Wiggins, Sutton, CeeDee Lamb, and Caden Prather. Good morning, Liz. Lane Johnson, Aubrey, Barkley, and Mason Taylor. That is correct, Liz. Tyrone Tracy Jr., Zach Allen, and Walter Nolan. Spillane, Kevin Winston Jr. I think somebody called this in the last break. Kevin Winston Jr. on the auto for the Titans. That is Danny. Eric Dickerson and Harold Fannin. Caleb Johnson, Cam Ward Base, and RJ Harvey. Font, Walker, Princely. No, we have not hit anything out of Prism International yet in the next break. No, we have not hit anything out of Select yet. And then obviously there's 4 repacks in it. Egg Buka on the refractor. Well, okay. All right, then. CeeDee Lamb, Xavier Watts. Caleb Williams refractor and a Seth Hannigan. We still have a Select Hobby and a Top Chrome Delight in this break right here. Bucky Irving on the refractor and a Trey Harris III. Lawrence Taylor. Travion on the base. Okay. Wilson. Jared versus color match out of 275 there going to them Rams. Schmo Money. Jaden Daniels refractor and Stutzman. Appreciate the gifts. Thank you, Earn Dog. Thank you, everybody. Jalen Royals, Brock Bowers, and Barron. Dixon is in the house. Caleb Williams and Denzel Burke. I see you out there. I see you out there, Micah. Odunzi. Hall. Derrick Henry, gold out of 50 power players for the Ravens, and that is Kev. It is 45 out of 50, and Mike Green. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Avia on the green lava. Jeffrey Simmons and Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Mayfield, Puka Nacua, nice. Go with your bad self, Schmo Money. And a Jay Jetta on the refractor. Recalled, I've gotten in like less than a handful. I can't seem to find the place where I'm like, okay, I can do that. I just haven't found it yet. Oh, it's here. That's right. No, not me personally, no. A couple of decent number cards, but nothing crazy. Henry, Patty Mahomes, and Pat Bryant. No, as soon as I saw people running 2 Breakers Delight as breaks, I think my brain exploded and went down into meltdown mode. Stidham, Jake Ferguson, Omarion Hampton, and Mason Graham. Michael Penix Jr. and Walker. Williams, Michael Williams, Zach Wilson, and Josh Simmons. All right, let's get into Select. And then obviously we're going to end with Delight. But first, Select. Let me get this base out of my way here. Emma, now that's an excellent question. If you ever plan on... So PC to me means card that I have until the end of days. So that's what PC means to me. Since that's how I think about it, I don't think it's really necessary. But if you want it to be protected in a slab, then do it. But for me, as far as when a card's mine, it's mine. I don't really care what anybody would call it or grade it at. It doesn't matter. It's mine. The monetary value on it's irrelevant. It's mine. That's how I look at my PC. Empty. Lando, there's a lot of factors in it. Obviously the player that's on it, but there's a lot of factors. The color of the card, how does it look, condition-wise, the corners, all of that stuff. Tyler Warren, Curtis Samuel out of 299, McLaurin, Carter, and Ty Johnson. Sure, Danny. Sure, why not? Strange. We got a redemption. Ernest Jones. Travis Hunter. Ramondre Stevenson. Summit autograph. So this is going to be a tri-auto. If it's got more than one team on it, it'll go to the most expensive team in this break. Typically, it's all one team on these redemptions that I've seen. But let's see. Card 11. Matt Ryan, Michael Penix Jr., and Michael Vick. That's actually a really sick card. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Cooking. That's a sick card. Wow. Matt Ryan, Michael Penix, and Michael Vick. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, let's do this. Matt Ryan, Michael Penix, and Michael Vick. Nice hit. Oh, we got a tie-dye here, I think. Behind Justin Fields, it's another Falcon. Julio Jones on the tie-dye. You never know what team it's going to be, do you? Swift, Caleb Williams on the silver, and Gabriel. You never know what team it's going to be. Hey, Herman, good morning. You never quite know. That's right, DCL. We've got Michael Williams, Calvin Ridley, Smith, Scattaboo, and Mayfield. Hey, Ben, good morning. Welcome on in. Will Howard out of 175. Milrow, Tyleek Williams, Golden, and Campbell. All right. Don't forget, we still got the delight in this. And then the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Hey, Jim Mint. We have not hit anything out of that international yet. We have not hit anything out of select yet, but we still got a few more packs in this one. And then obviously the repacks are in there. Genty's out of 149. Noel out of 99. McCaffrey, Amon-Ra, nice. And Justin Jefferson. I can't help it, but I like all of these. Every single one of them. Jim Mint, what are you getting into on this Saturday, my friend? Jalen Noel. And Genty. Mr. Genty. Nice. I hope it's like a fun family thing, not something else. Pierce Jr., we got an auto. Mike Singletary for the second time today. Going to Co-Lanes 2.0 out of 149. Okay. Genty and Bryce Young. David Carr. Demario Davis. We've got another auto here. Good luck. Almost. Close, but no cigar. Mason Graham for the Brownies. We'll take it, though, Brian. Better than nothing. Connerly and Bigsby. I know we wanted the other guy. I know this. I'm here with you. I understand it. But this is the guy that we got. Oh, okay. Well, Harrison Butker, pink glitter out of 15. I mean, on the Acha. 6 out of 15 for the Chiefs. Westbrook, Scorton, May, and J-Mo. We got gold. Is that might be case hit, dude. Hold on. I don't know. It might be just an insert, but I don't know. We're going to find out. Harold Fannin. McCord. It is. Whoa! Kev. Tetaroa McMillan on the case hit gold alter ego for the Panthers. Yikes. Whoa! Watch it now. Nice hit there, bro. Nice hit. And it is 9 out of 10. Kyle McCord. Ty Felton, DeForest Buckner, Colston Loveland, and Tez Johnson. Thornton, Ellick, Addison, Henry, Will Johnson. Firehouse, you know I don't care about that. I didn't block him, I didn't mute him or anything like that. So don't worry about it. It's okay. It's fine. Don't stress about don't stress on little things like that. All right, here we go. I'm due for something nasty out of Delight. Empty. No, I completely dismissed it, Firehouse. What? Is that an out of 10 auto? Maybe. I don't know. Hang on. I might be tripping. It's okay. I might be tripping. Matty Ice in the house. Braylon Allen. Josh Allen. For the Niners, Christian McCaffrey on the topography. I don't want to look at that card yet. Hang on. We're going to go the other direction here. Egbuka. Silver. Caleb Johnson. Refractor. Travion out of 75. Yep, we take those, Nolan. Patrick Queen, orange out of 25 for the Steelers. Elcon. Devontae Walker, gold out of 50 for the Ravens. That's Kev. Myles Garrett. Nick Emanwari. All right, here we go, folks. Danny Stutzman out of 75 for the Saints. That's Elcon. Oh boy, what's this? What's in front of Danny Stutzman? Do what? What are you talking about, Gil? I am. I don't even want to look at the team. I just want to do this. Yeah, tomorrow's the day. It is Dante Thornton, 5 out of 10, Black Lava Auto for the Raiders. And that is Mr. Jared, bruh. Not the Raider we wanted, but still, it's color match and out of 10 and all of that stuff. Danny, you knew what you knew. Oh, you knew what you were getting into. Christian McCaffrey. Correct. Not one singular Rourke. Let me take care of these. I'm going to do a recap of this break, and then I'm going to get the next one up there. That's the only one I'm doing with Delight today. I know why we want to do Delights, because you can get good stuff, but it's just we can do so much more with other stuff. Yeah, that's Tet right there, gold, Gil. Let me take care of Egbuka here. I know, Tyson, but you can't make a break with it. Tyson, it's too much. And it really doesn't, because every good card I've pulled has not been out of that Delight. It's been out of a regular hobby box. And you could basically open 3 hobby boxes for the price of 1 Delight. So you tell me. And thank you, Elcon. Let's do this recap here real quick. May 1st, Jeff. May 1st. Josh Allen, Egbuka, Johnson, Queen, Walker, Garrett, Stutzman, Williams, Michael Williams, Judkins, Henderson, Johnson, Dart, Avila, Irving, Kraft, and Samuel. Jamar Chase, Juszczyk, Butker out of 15, DeJean, Love, Daniels, Williams, Dobbs, Harris, Genty. Genty was out of 149. Jettas, Neighbors, Amon-Ra, Christian McCaffrey on the topography, Jalen Noel out of 99, Will Howard out of 175, Tyler Warren, Patty Mahomes, Egbuka, Travion Henderson out of 75, Graham, Derrick Henry out of 50, Puka, Kevin Winston Jr. out of 499, Jared Verse out of 275, Julio Jones on the tie-dye, that is 21 out of 25, Falcons, Matt Ryan, Michael Penix, and Michael Vick Summit autograph. Mike Singletary's out of 149. Dante Thornton, black rookie auto, 5 out of 10. Black lava. And Teteroa McMillan on the alter ego, case hit out of select gold, 9 out of 10. It's pretty cool. 15 squadrons remain. Well. Thanks, Wayne. Let me get this to the side here. Let me take this down. Write this down. Take a little note. All right, and then we'll do that and that and that. But we're starting with 2 repacks. We're going to get somebody something immediately, okay? Doc, it's only 150K. You guys get to 150K, we'll do Shop the Stand. And we'll do it again at 238 if you make it there too. All right. Good luck, everybody. This is where it begins. Oh, why is that? Hang on 1 second. I want to see something. I think that's a little bit better. All right, good luck. That's right, Chili. You know how I do. Pot cone. Uh-oh, MG's in the next break. Look out, everybody. Look out. Good morning, MG. Pretzel. I know, we got quite a few, Sarah. 2024 Donruss, Jim Mint 10, Jaden Daniels Optic Preview Pink, and that is going to Smo Money and Smo Problems. That's probably the definition of a floor. Maybe not quite, but I'm just saying, like, that's as bad as it'll ever get in one of these. Now for a popcorn. 2024 Phoenix. Mint 9, Michael Penix Jr. Ooh, Color Blast. Rob. A little Color Blast action? I wasn't ready for that. I didn't know it was going to be that good. Color Blast. And now let's open some CADs. Let's open some CADs right here. You want to open some CADs? If you squint, it's a tulip. Now this is the Prism Retail. This is checkerboards, true green cracked ice, all that good stuff. Okay, all right, okay, all right, okay, all right, all right, all right, okay. Gil, I haven't decided yet. Depends on how long it takes to fill. It really depends on how long it takes to fill. I may do another. Lamb Jack, Lattimore, Hooper, and Josh Allen on the green cracked ice. Matthew Golden base. Uh-oh. Checkerboard. Cortland Sutton for the Broncos. Well, you know, we'll see. We'll see. It all depends on how long it takes for, like, you know. Will Howard. Green cracked ice, Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Brashard Smith. True green cracked ice rookie for the Eagles. Kyle McCord. Color match and all. Going to Micah. Hey, wait a minute. Have the Eagles taken a quarterback yet this year? If they haven't, they're going to take one today. Watch. Kendra Lambert-Smith. Silver Marquise Brown. Thomas. Checkerboard for the Bills. Dawson Knox. That's not terrible. We'll take that, Travis. That's not bad. I mean, we would have liked for it to have been Josh Allen or something, but that's not bad. Jackson Dart base. I was trying to remember who did B-Wax get? Oh, the Dolphins. That's right. I couldn't remember who it was there for a minute. I don't know if I've ever seen him get the Dolphins. Ever. Ever. Jaden Blue. Green cracked ice, Matthew Golden for the pack, and that is Madman on the Emergent. Kenneth Grant. Base pack. Tesla. We still got one checkerboard left. Or we should. Jonu and a Cam Ward on the Fireworks green cracked ice going to Kev. Bimbo. Checkerboard Tremaine Edmonds for the Bears, and that is Tiki Talkins. Tiki Talkins. Jalen Walker, and I see people going into the shop. I know that some of those boxes may be unfamiliar to you guys. This is the biggest thing to know. It's the years 2021 all the way through 25. Make no mistake about it, the vast majority of that break is the 25 hobbies. It's Select and Topps Chrome hobby. But there's also a 21 Origins, there's a 22 XR hobby, there's a 23 Topps Composite hobby, and a 24 Phoenix International Mega. That's 6 total boxes, 5 total hobbies. That's what you're looking at in there. Rashid Shaheed. Oh, DJ Giddens. And it ends with the base pack. It all ends with the base pack, just like always. All right, let's get into some Select here. Select's been pretty good to us today. Sweat, Stewart, R.J. Harvey, Pat Bryant, and Black for the Steelers. Felton, Jaden Reed, Bashaw Tootin on the patch for the Jags. That is out of 149. Jackson Dart base and Woody Marks. Mr. Tootin. Luther Burden III, silver. Justin Jefferson for the Vikings out of 199. Zabel. Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs on the... I don't know why, but I thought that kind of had that tie-dye look to it. It's not, though. And Brian Burns. Travis Kelce, Jaden Daniels. We got another redemption. Kyle Williams, Jaden Higgins. It is upside down. Contenders rookie variation ticket RPS card number 37. It is Mr. Millero going to Zimmy. Zimmy. Holla. Oh, Zimmy. Well, good afternoon to you, 610. Calvin Ridley out of 99. Mason Graham, Jonah, Bowers, and Adams. Calvin Ridley. Why, yes, there is a 5-year mixer pin at the bottom of your screen. How did you know? Who told you? Jalen Milroe one more again. We got an auto here. Kyle Williams for the Pats. Tyler Loop and Omarion Hampton. Millero. Benson, Watts, Metcalf, Ellick, and Tyleek. Javonte Williams, Jalen Lane, Jaden Higgins, Patty Surtain, and Will Howard. CD Lamb out of 99 for them boys. Okay, we'll take that title town. Thornton, May, DJ Moore, and Arian Smith. CD Lamb. Pierce Jr. Is this a legend auto? I think it is. Good luck. Typically, this is nasty. It's very rare that there's a legend on this that you don't want. Let's see what this one is. Good luck. Yep, he applies. Oh my goodness, who got this? Schmo Money, Daryl Green. He's got a little bit of wax up here, but Schmo Money, that is 36 out of 50. And I'm interested in this. This is your card. But if you have any interest in, holla at me. Let me know. Benjamin Morrison. Caleb Johnson out of 49. Colston Loveland. Trey Harris. Russell Wilson out of 249. Westbrook, Simmons, Shuck Base, and Scorton. All right, let's do this. You can get with this, or you can get with that. Or you could get with this, or you could get with that. It's Prism International time. Are you ready? Emptiness. Good morning, Larry. Oh, wait. I might have saw you earlier. I don't know. I've been on for a minute. All right. Oh, no, you don't. Here we go, Redbeard. Jackson Dart Base. Lamb Jack out of 44. Minka Fitzpatrick, 15 out of 44 going to the Fins. That is B-Wax and Marvin Harrison Jr. Look, you got set up, B-Wax. You got set up. I knew the whole time. I was just waiting. Besh. Michael Williams, Bijan on the Kangaroo out of 61. All right, Falcons. All right. Vanoy, Golden. Juan, I don't even know who's left in that next break. This is the best I can tell you. The majority of that break is still 25. I know the allure of different years is there. So think about that first. If I'm picking a team in that, I'm looking at what 25 teams are on the board, and then I'm factoring that into the other boxes. What can I hit in 21? What can I hit in 22? What can I hit in 23? Like that. That's how I'd be looking at it. Nick Emanwari, Eric Allen, Boswell, and Emmitt Smith. Tootin'. Oh. We got a Lotus. Lamb Jack, Nico Collins, Kid Reporter, Scattaboo Base. It is a Cardinal. It is Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 18. Yikes. Hey, Madman. We definitely take that. We definitely take that. That's a 17 out of 18. I don't know if I move that immediately, Madman. We might want to see what he does for his career because that's a good card. That's out of Prism, and it's out of 18. Or you could move it now, and you're taking the Cardinals are paid. Ellick, Maffa, Still, Fournette, Shooter. Oh, that would have been nasty. Titletown. McCord, Amos, Carnell Lake for the Steelers, Jan Stenerud, and Bo Nix. That would have been nasty. Ferguson, Kyle Williams, Matt Stafford, Kid Reporter, Wilson, and Travis Hunter. Brooks, Helm, Carnell Lake out of 61, Cordell Stewart, and Calvin Johnson. Milrow, Grant, Kinchins, rookie Brashard Smith out of 61 for the Chiefs. And Joe Burrow. Luther Burden, Alfred Collins, Eric Moulds out of 44, Kid Reporter, Riggs, and Milrow. We still have a Topps Chrome Hobby in this break, and we still have 2 repacks, so we're not done yet. 5-year mixer is what's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now, 21 all the way through 25. Nolan, McBride, Josie, and Omari and Hampton. Watkins, Banks, Saints rookie. It's that other guy. Kelvin Banks Jr. for the Chiefs. Owosu Koromoa and Brock Bowers. All right, it's Topps Chrome Wabi time. It's Wabi time. And then again, we still have 2 repacks left. Right here. We still got 2 repacks left. Isn't it, Waffles? I told Smo Money if he's interested in moving it, I'm interested. Obviously, it's his card, but he has somebody with interest, I'll tell you that. All right. I'm interested. Well, you hit the card. So I guess that answers my question. Trent Williams, Joe Alt, and Jackson. Save me. Kool-Aid, Nico for the Texans, Kenneth Walker Refractor, and Pat Bryant on the base rookie. Here we go, Texans, here we go. And 2 repacks left. Smith. Kyle Juszczyk out of 299. Tet and Tez Johnson. Hey, Gil. Yeah, Titletown. What Andrew said. Neon Pulse. Neon Pulse. Mahomes. Jordan James. JJ and Shadid Sanders on the base. Ayuk, Jalen Johnson, Dylan Sampson, and Pat Surtain. You know what, Gil? I don't know the answer to that. I'd have to look it up. Somebody hit up Grok. O2, Phillips, Randy Moss on the variation for the Vikings. There you go, OG. Mr. Redbeard with a Viking. And Shema Turner. Sweat. We got Giants. Out of 275, Jackson Dart for the G-Men. Well. How about that? Gibbs and Neal. Hey, look, Keith, sometimes, you know, if nothing comes to fruition, every once in a while you're gonna like. I know what I've done in the past. I'll take those base cards and I'll send about 5 of them into PSA. You know what I'm getting at? Bears, Shamar Turner, Verse, and Tedoroa McMillan. You know, I mean, it's not always going to be there. So you gotta, if life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. You know, because it's not always going to be there. Every once in a while you'll get that big hit, sure, but when it's not there, you gotta adapt. You gotta find a way. Johnson, R.J. Harvey on the refractor, Jaleel McLaughlin, and Phil Maffa. Earn Dog, did we make it? All right, after I'm done with this box, I'll put the Shop the Stand Givey up there. Ew, lemon pie, ew. Brian Burns, Pat Bryant, Lambjack, Quincy Riley. I didn't know, Noni, my bad. My fault. I can't curse that. I can't. I'm sorry. What is that? What is that? What is that? I've never seen that. What is that? Is that a... You want me to sign it? And we'll raffle it off at the end? Wagner, Aubrey, Herbert, and Jack Sawyer. Was this... What happened? Was somebody eating a Swiss cake roll and this was what was holding it and it fell into the pack? Sewell, Marquez Valdez Scantling, Devin Hester, and Jonah. Rogers, A.J. Brown, Jalen Wright, and Monungai. Well, maybe I will. Redemption. Nick Scorton. Tony Pollard. Here we go, folks. Good luck. Topps Online Redemption Card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Topps Chrome Rookie Patch, autograph base of Cam Ward for the Titans, going to Kev. Oh boy. A little RPA action, bro. Danny, I didn't do it. If you're out there, Danny, I didn't do it. And why? Where did Danny go? Danny. Well, this was going to Kev, and that's just the way it is. Walker, Jonu Smith, and DJ Giddens. Hadid. JPJ, Bryce Young, Jim McMahon, Darian Porter. I never said that. I never said it. And if I did, you can't prove it. It's not like all this is on YouTube. Josh Allen and Nick Emanwari. Witherspoon, Delpit, Jay Jetta, and Derek Harmon. Nakua, Judkins on the refractor, Eric Dickerson, and LaQuint Allen Jr. Now, we still got 2 repacks. We still got 2 repacks. Let me get this base out of the way here. What's left in there? What's left? There's 7,000 teams left in the next break? Oh, my goodness. Okay. So be it. All right, let's do these last 2 repacks. And then I'll do a recap. Pot cone. Pretzel. All right, good luck. Tyler Shuck, auto out of $2.99 for out of Donruss, going to the Saints, going to Elcon because I say so. That's why. A deed. All right, here we go. Pot cone. If this is a Dolphin, I'm going into early retirement. 2020 Panini Prism. It is not a Dolphin. It's a Gem Mint 10 Joe Burrow red, white, and blue out of Prism. Yikes! Tick got a deed. Tick. Hey, Tick. Oh, Tick. All right, let's do a recap of this break right chunk. I'm sorry, B-Wax. Don't ever get the Dolphins again. Don't ever do. I swear that's the first time you've ever gotten the Dolphins. And maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. But I literally think that's the first time you've ever gotten the Dolphins. Ever. And you're a Bills fan. Make it make sense. I know, but it's legit. Have you ever taken that team before? Hold on. I'm asking you a legitimate question. Is that a team you've taken before? Because I don't remember it if you did. Dickerson, Bryant, Lambjack and Turner, McMillan, Sanders and Walker, Williams, Brashard Smith, Russell Wilson, DJ Moore, Calvin Ridley, Jackson Dart and Caleb Johnson. CeeDee Lamb was out of 99. Luther Burden, Tremaine Edmonds, and Kyle McCord. He might have gotten them before. He might have. I mean, Big Wax has been in a lot of breaks for a long time. I just don't remember that team. I don't. Unless he did it to help close one time or something. I just don't remember him ever getting that team. Josh Allen, Mika Fitzpatrick for the Dolphins. Milroe, Daniels, Sutton, Bijan out of 61, Dawson Knox, Ashton Genty, Cam Ward, Matthew Golden, Bashaw Tootin is out of 149, Randy Moss on the variation, Kyle Juszczyk out of 299, Quinshawn Refractor and RJ Refractor. We've got Nico, Eric Molds out of 44, Carnell Lake out of 61, Jay Jetta was out of 199, Seahawks Jalen Milroe redemption. Kyle Williams auto for the Pats. Jackson Dart out of 275. Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 18. Darrell Green auto for the Commanders out of 50. Cam Ward redemption. RPA for the Titans. Shuck auto out of 299 for the Saints. Jaden Daniels Gem Mint 10 pink. Optic preview. Color Blast Michael Penix Jr. rookie Mint 9. And the Joe Burrow red, white, and blue prism Gem Mint 10 for the Bengals to end it out. Just like that. My last break for a week is an Optic Blaster case break. It is going into the shop right now. And hang on. It is about the pin, I think. Thank you, Gil. Yep, there it is. It's pinned. All right, now we can get this ripped. That is my last break of the day. Good luck, everybody, in this one. Value Optic Blaster case break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'm going to take down the overlay, and we're going to get to ripping. Okay. It's what was requested, Gil. It's not always about what you want, you Pat-loving fiend. Actually, Gil just, somebody go get the Pats immediately. Gil probably just decided what the downtown was going to be, or uptown. He did it all by himself. Origins 2021 is where we start. Oh, did we get there? Okay. Let's go ahead and do that too. Yep, you did it to yourself, Gil. Sit there and watch what happens. It's okay. It's in Gil's blood. He doesn't know how to do anything better than complain. He's very good at it. He's well versed. He's very well versed at complaining. I don't know. He picked it up over the years. You know. Let's see here. He's a connoisseur of sorts. You know. He's a connoisseur of complaining. Junior! All right, shop the stand. That's right, Gil. Don't ever forget it. Shop the stand is popping up in your upper left-hand corner right now, pretty much. All right, Origins 2021. Let's get it. All right. Here we go. Empty box. This is Recall's box right here. This is the one Recall's locked in on this box right now, like Bayou, like real Bayou. We start out with the Jay Jetta for the Vikings. That's base. Jay Jetta. We've got David Montgomery for the Bears. For the Vikings, of course it is. Kellen Mond out of 199 on the patch. Remember this guy, Gil? You remember this guy right here? Or how about this guy? Trey Sermon on the auto out of 25 for the Niners. We remember him too, right? And look, there's a little bit of a deed right here. iMac. Patty French Fries RPA for the Steelers. James Robinson out of 299. And last but not least is a Calvin Ridley for the Falcons out of 175. Okay. Now pinned at the bottom of your screen is an Optic Blaster case break. 2025. I think the vast majority of you know what that is. But more importantly, it's the value break that was requested. So now it's in there. There's a value break in there, and it's an Optic Blaster case break. And it's also my last break for a week. So there'll be a deed in there, right? There's no way there's not going to be a deed in the last break of the week, right? I mean, that would just be cruel. Cruel and unusual punishment. $19 teams left. 19 teams left. Now, if I sit here with an Optic Blaster case break for an hour, I'm blaming all of you. I'm blaming every one of you. It's all your fault. Gil's the main culprit, though. We'll blame Gil more than everybody else. Jay Jettas. All right, let's do XR. Emptiness. If you haven't seen XR before, it's a fun product. It's clean. What? What? Make that go away. I don't even know what that says, but I'm going to make it go away immediately. Okay, it's gone now. Juju Smith-Schuster. Micah Parsons. Oh, no. Redemption. Redemption. Hang on. Kyle Hamilton on the patch out of 75. Rookie for the Ravens. Cortland Sutton out of 249. Najee out of 199. And Sam Howell again. And whoever wins Shop the Stand, we'll do that. We'll do that right after I'm done ripping this break. Stop it. No. Gil? Stop it. 2022 Panini XR Rookie Triple Swatch Autograph Red. 218. Ooh, that's a nasty one. Kenneth Walker III. King. Where you at, bro? You know what to do, right? You know what to do, right? I think he does. King, make sure you get the right person on the phone. Do not let them say, well, we'll give you points. We'll give you points. No. Hang up and call back. Even if you have to do it like 10 times. I'm serious. Hang up and call back. Do not just be like, oh, okay, yeah, I guess that's all right. No, don't do it. Yeah, don't scratch it. Definitely don't scratch it. So sometimes when they have it, Bills, they do if they actually have the card. But right now they've just lost the licensing for everything. So they're probably more nonchalant than they were before. They're just like, we'll give you points for it. Nah, not for a Kenneth Walker III Super Bowl MVP RPA redemption. You absolutely will not. And I'll hang up on you and call somebody else and talk to somebody else. Not everybody's as good as their job as other people. I wish they all were. Justin Fields. Travis Kelce. No way. 2 of them? Come on. I've never seen a hobby box with 2 packs in it have redemptions in both. I've never seen that. Ever. Danny Gray. Brandon Cooks is out of 249. We've got a Chanel out of 249. What? Kyle Hamilton X-Ray out of 49. Is this another Kenneth Walker III? Rookie Triple Swatch Autograph Red. 208. J-Mo. Wow. This would have been an excellent box in 22. Like super nasty. J-Mo and Kenneth Walker. That's nasty. Do the same thing, Zimmy. Do the same thing. Don't give up. Don't ever give up. If you want to be like, I'm sorry, that's not what Primo said. They won't know what you're talking about, but it'll be funny. All right, let's take care of these. All right, it is composite time. If I pull a Barry Sanders auto, I'm getting up and I'm running out of the room. And then maybe I'll be back, but maybe not. Moon, Brown, Donnie Mack, Willie Levi, Sean Alexander out of 199, Jason Sehorn, Bo Jackson, and Bo Jackson. Where will be the next place we see this guy starting? Will it be Tennessee? Or will it be somewhere else? Jones Drew. Maurice Jones Drew. Antonio Gates. J.J. Watt on the negative. Darren Sproles. Campbell, Woodson, and Tom Brady. Oh my God. The UFL. No, stop, CW. Stop that. Don't. If Will Levis ends up starting on the Lions, I'm blaming you. I'm coming. I'm gonna find you, CW. I'm gonna find you, and you're gonna pay for that comment. Home Depot. All right. Magic winning tonight. What are you talking about? The Magic are still playing? Rob Gronkowski, Hines Ward, Anthony Richardson, Barry Foster, Jim Kelly on the refractor, Andre Reed, Anthony Richardson, and Anthony Richardson. Oh, well, you know I'm just a Detroit Lions fan, Eli. So I'm okay with that because I'm a Celtics fan. So you do your worst. Do your worst. Something monstrously big. Look at that. Okay. Allen, Montana, McAllister, good luck. It is out of 149. Oh, boy. I know that auto. CJ Stroud on the rookie RPA for the Texans. Going to Kev. Kev. Oh, Kev. Hey, Kev. See, this is what happens when you listen. Things like that, things like this can happen. You can see I wasn't just making things up. A deed. Chris Collinsworth. Hang on. Jerome Bettis on the grounded and Anthony Richardson. And Earl Campbell. Your dream can come true too. Woodson, Warner, Elway, Rod Woodson, Ed McCaffrey out of 75 for the Broncos, Dan Marino, and Rod Smith. When you wish upon a star. Well, we should have two more. Auchas. There's still 3 boxes sitting over here to my right. We'll just say that Nigel's boxes are still sitting over there. Chilling. Vic, Barry Sanders, Brett 5. Emmett Smith, orange out of 25 for them boys. Going to Madman. Hines Ward. Modern artist, Brett Favre, Walker, and Ray Lewis. That's a pretty cool PC card there. Madman, that's pretty cool. That's right, Gil. Never forget. Never surrender. Never forget. Optic Blaster case break is the last break of the day for me, and it's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Dante Culpepper, Jay Novacek, Art Monk, Joe Montana, Emmett Smith out of 325. Look at that, Madman. Fred Taylor, Jay Novacek, and Jerry Rice. You got an Emmett Smith. You got a Jay Novacek. I mean, come on. Fred Taylor, Rob Gronkowski, Sean Alexander. Randy White auto, Madman. Cowboys are, I told y'all, when the Cowboys show up once, they show up over and over and over again. Randy White, bro. For them boys. Them boys. We've got a Heinz Ward refractor, LT Campbell, and Anthony Richardson. Barry, Okoye, Bryce Young rookie, Kurt Warner on the midnight, Jim Kelly, out of 199, Danny Amendola, Randy Moss, and Steve Young. It's a bill. Going to Compton. Ray Lewis, Eli Manning, Troy Aikman. Hold on. What's going on here? It's an auto, but I can't tell what's popping. Dude, have yourself a little break. Everson Walls out of 175 for the Cowboys. Bro, that's pretty cool. Madman, congrats. You were kind of due for something like this. So 2 autos, 2 numbered Emmitt Smiths. Okay. All right. You're kind of due for something like that, Madman. It was your time. Adrian Peterson, McNabb, McAllister, and Jerry Rice. The time was now. Willie Levi, Dante Hall, Lawrence Taylor. We had Fred Biletnikoff on the midnight, Adrian Peterson refractor, Chad Johnson, CJ2K, and Howie Long. Delaney Walker, Andre Reed, Mike Singletary, Jason Sehorn. Jason Sehorn out of 399 for the G-Men. Fred Taylor, Datna Wynn, and Kurt Warner to end out the composite. Little Sehorn action never hurt nobody. Now let me get all this base out of my way. Then we're going to do the Phoenix Mega. And then all that's left is 25. You still with me out there, Nigel? Are you still with me? Because we're about to be getting into the boxes that matter most for you. It's time to start. It's time to get serious. It's time to get serious. Jerzon Newton out of 180. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Even the base ships. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Tony Baloney. I'm good, bro. We got a contours here, I think. Caleb Williams on the contours for the Bears going to Co. And a Travis Etienne Jr. for the Jags out of 88. CJ. Kyler Murray out of 180 for the Cardinals. Yeah, me too, Gil. It was always one of my favorites. For the Browns. Deshaun Watson out of 40. That's not it. Nigel, that's not it. Please don't let that be it. I'm not going to allow it. I'm not going to allow that to be it. I'm not. I can't. Tremaine Burton and Max Melton. That's correct. And Max Melton's out of 180. and Kamari Lassiter. All right, here we go. So I'm a little concerned Nigel hasn't said a singular thing. Hey, Nigel. Hey, Nigel. Nigel. Hey, Nigel. Nigel. These are the boxes that matter, Nigel. Oh, I believe. Oh, Nigel, there's somebody you haven't met yet. Say hi to Joe Boo. Sanders, Zabel. Shadeed Sanders on the auto going to the Browns. And who had the Browns? Oh, it's Nigel. Yeah, it's Nigel. Oh, I guess it would be nice. I have to stop there. I can't say the rest of it. Royals and Cam Chancellor. That's right, Joe Boo. Oh, okay. Snakeskin, Pat Bryant for the Broncos going to Smo Money, Smo Problems. 2 out of 2, bro. That is a deed. Correct. Marshawn Lattimore, Patty Mahomes, and Jalen Hurts. Trey Amos, Cam Jordan, Wilson, Shuck, and Wood. Deed City. Jahmyr Gibbs, Ty Felton, Egbuka, Jonah, Jeffrey Simmons. Jahmyr. A deed here and a deed there. Gonzalez, DJ Moore for the Titans. That's a nice patch. DK on the tie-dye patch, 23 out of 25 for the Titans. That ain't bad, bro. We'll take that. Fresh Coast. Reed and Mahomes. Bye, Sarah. Thank you. I'll see you. Have a good week. Debo. Trevor Achan for the Panthers out of 149. Lawrence, Jalen Milroe, and Savion Williams. Ridley is out of 249. Prescott, DJ Giddens, Quinshawn, and Michael Williams. Tristan Wirfs, Buda Baker, Trent Williams, Jamar Chase, and Miles Sanders. Quinshawn Judkins for the Browns out of 399. Murray, Tyler Warren, George Kittle, and Bijan. Quinshawn. Donovan Jackson. Ooh, we got an auto out of 8. Good luck, everybody. Giddens. Lattimore. Andre Yoshivash for the Bengals. Recalled. I'd say that's probably the best Yoshivash auto you're going to have. 6 out of 8. It's a good little box here, wasn't it? Quinshawn on the silver. Savion for the pack out of 299. Genty, Hunter, and more. Optic 25 blaster case break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I don't imagine there's a whole lot of teams left in that. Nothing crazy, I wouldn't think. Bayshaw Tootin, we've got another auto. For the Pats, it's Kyle Williams out of 149. That is Zach, Jonathan Taylor, and Cole Kmet. It was a good box. It was a good box. This one right here. Are you talking about that one, Wayne? The CJ Stroud RPA? All right, we got Topps Chrome still. We're not done yet. Nigel, you need a little bit more help. The Shadur is nice, but you need a little bit more help. As do others. I'm just full discretion. Peterson and Matthew Golden base. Ford, Pierce Jr., Quentin Nelson, and Riley Leonard. Worthy, Riley, Odunze, Cam Ward base. Wagner, Corum, Jahmyr Gibbs, and that's the first Rourke all day long. That's the very first Rourke. All these breaks I've done, that's the first Rourke. Mulata, Gibbs, Isaiah Bond. Like a Future Stars numbered here. Bryce Young out of 275 on the Future Stars and Travis Hunter base. Yeah, you're probably right, Jeb. He does show up a lot in those blaster case breaks. Latu, Downs, Neighbors, and Gordon. McFadden, Jonah, Tyler Warren, and Ty Felton. Vita Vey, Xavier McKinney, Ladd McConkey, and Michael Williams. Man, it feels like something's chilling. Smith. For the Cardinals, Marvin Harrison Jr., gold, 5th out of 50 topography, and that is Earn Dog. Oh, Earn Dog. A deed. Manning and Colston Loveland. Blueberry, I don't know. I'll have to check. If you're talking about the next break, I haven't done a roll call for that yet. So if you got into the Optic Blaster case break, just wait till I'm done with this one. and then I can tell you for sure. Badgett. Right for the Dolphins out of 75, Lazard and Will Campbell. They are, Teresa. They sure are. I'm actually surprised I haven't seen them yet. Slackers. Oh, I'll pay for that one. If they're watching, I'll pay for that one. No, I don't know what time they got back yesterday or this morning or whatever. But, hey, look. Karlaftis, Panthers, Bryce Young. That's nice. Hunter and Bash. McDuffie, Landon Jackson, Derrick Henry, and Arroyo. Big Willie Styles all in it. Brown, DeJean, Trimble, and Pierce Jr. Sewell, Metcalf, Cam Ward, and Malachi Starks. What's a bingo, Big Willie? What is that? Tell me more. What is that? I've never heard of such things. Waddle for the Steelers. Jack Sawyer out of 75. Lava. A deed. A deed, a deed, a deed. iMac. Bo Jackson and Tootin. Cup. Ashton Genty out of 199 for them Raiders going to Kev. Smith and Morrison. The Bronco was Nigel. The Bengal was the out of 8 Yoshi Vosh auto. Fuaga, Hunter, and Campbell. No, I was just giving him a hard time. Lawrence, Sutton, Amon-Ra, and Woody Marks. Hall, Jones, Sweat, and Booker. All right. Give me 1 second here. Doesn't look like there's maybe 4 or 5 teams left in that Optic Blaster case break, but I need to do a recap of this one. Nigel, thank you, bro. Much appreciated. Wish I'd gotten you a little bit more there, but I did get you one deed. One deed was found. Nigel, I don't know if you've been in here before. I feel like I've talked to you before, but I don't know it. Maybe I saw you in a break somewhere or something. Nigel, I'm going away for the week. Thanks, Kerr Saxon. Oh man, the Eagles didn't do nothing. But I'm usually on 7 o'clock Central every day, Tuesday through Sunday in the mornings. 7 o'clock Central, well into the afternoon, like I am today. So that's when you can find me, and then Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. So I just wanted to let you know when I'm typically here. All right, Kerr Saxon, that's not true, because I know how many times you destroyed with the Eagles before. It may not happen every time, but I've been there for when they do. Bo Jackson, Derrick Henry, Wright, Loveland, McKinney, Gibbs, Ward, Tootin, Judkins, Williams, Kittle, Ridley, Achane, Milroe, Jordan, and Melton. I think so, Teresa, but I'm not sure yet because I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Watson, Murray, Achane Jr., Newton, Peterson, Novacek, Brett Favre, Rod Woodson, Barry Foster, Tom Brady, Will Levis, Gray, Cooks, Chenal, Sutton, Harris, Parsons, Howell, Montgomery, and Mond. Jahmyr Gibbs, Emmitt Smith out of 325. Jim Kelly, Ridley out of 175. Harrison out of 50. I think Panini's trying to take me out. Jim Kelly out of 199. Caleb Williams, TJ Watt, Bryce Young, Seahorn out of 399. McCaffrey out of 75. Robinson out of 299. Young out of 275. Out of 25, Emmitt Smith. Sean Alexander out of 199. Jefferson, DK out of 25. Patch. Judkins, Genty, Patty French Fries RPA, Trey Sermon, rookie out of 25. Everson Walls out of 175. Randy White for them boys. Kyle Hamilton out of 75. Kyle Hamilton out of 49. Kyle Williams out of 149. Kenneth Walker RPA. J-Mo RPA. Jack Sawyer out of 75. Yoshi Vosh out of 8. Pat Bryant 2 out of 2. That's a nasty card, by the way. This one. Shadid Sanders on the auto for the Browns, and CJ Stroud out of 149 on the RPA for the Texans. So there were some deeds. They did exist. They're right here. I'm looking at them. I'm going to need these at the case break. Some re-up bun? You want some re-up bun? Look at all these boxes going upside down and stuff. What does that mean? There's a downtown in every box. That's what it is. Oh yeah, J95. I hit like $40,000 cards in that break. It was nasty. All right, let's get to ripping. Empty. Now, before I get ahead of myself, all cards do ship, even the base. I need to fix that. Abdul Carter, Best Tutties. Graham Mertz, Silver, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. We'll take that. Ollie Gordon, Rex Grossman, and some base. Walter Nolan, Travis Hunter, we take around here. Going to the Jaguars. I don't know why that looks. It just looks uneven to me, and it's driving me nuts. It might just be the box, but still. That's driving me, that I don't like that. Warren, Shemai, Hunter Tesla for the Detroit Lions. Going to Matol. There's Rourke. Benjamin Morrison. It took a one blaster to get to the next Rourke. Genty, Andrews. Milla, Taj Brooks. We're looking for downtowns. We're looking for uptowns. We're looking for fire emojis, and we're looking for blue glitters, and we're looking for special autos if they want to give us one. Okay? That's what we're looking for, folks. Make no mistake about it. Jaden Blue. And Big Willie says we're looking for Bengals too. Quinshawn. Anything less would be uncivilized. Donovan. Damian Martinez. What up, Stanley? Woody Marks. Silver Brian Robinson Jr. Johnson, Bucky Irving. Graham, Trevor Achan for the Panthers. We got a patch in this one, I think. Egbuka base. Ty Felton patch for the Vikings. 0-2 and a little base card. Hawes, Dylan Sampson. Arian Smith. A little Cam Ward never hurt nobody. Ferguson. DeAndre Swift. Shadeed. McNabb. Mullins and Tesla again. Another patch. Savion. Egbuka on the patch. Okay, Nick Emanwari. There you go, Bucks. A little bit of love, C9. A little bit of love. Brother love. Y'all know nothing about brother love. Never mind. Never mind. Forget it. Stanley, I have no clue. Absolutely no clue. Alec. Maybe. I don't know. I need 4 more. Brother love. Helm, Kirk Cousins. It is JR. Milrow, Kittle. Mr. and Mrs. will be here shortly, and they'll be on at 5:30, so it won't be too much longer before somebody else is live again. Scorton, Royals. Smith, Michael Williams, and a base. Absolutely, JR. Ferguson, Travis Hanna. Noel, Tedero McMillan. Eves, Keon Coleman. Giddens and Mitchell Evans. We're seeing a lot of silvers. That's usually a good sign for a downtown. Doesn't mean anything, but Swessinger, Matthew Golden for the pack, and that is Abby. Hey, I know her. Luther Burden, Robbie Utes. Howard, Shuck for the Saints, going to Tatted. Shuck base, Nico Collins on the silver. Horn and Barron. Campbell. Congrats, Emily. I'm glad it I don't even know what was helpful, but I'm glad something was. Higgins. I haven't watched any of the draft today, Robert. I have no idea what we've gotten, so. Willie, I'm a hologram. I just rip all day long. Arroyo, Sutton, Tootin, Kyle McCord for the Eagles, Watkins, Egbuka, Travion, Lofton. Who knows, CWC? The future's now. You're looking at one. Sayshawn on the silver. That's a little bit better, Chris Saxon. We'll take that. Jaden Blue. Oh, my bad. I dropped a James Lofton base card. That's my bad. That's why the mat's there. Higgins, Abdul Carter, Woodson, and Barkley. I got you, C9. We didn't even scratch the surface here. We don't have a fire emoji. We don't have anything yet. McCord, Mertz, and the base. Yeah, we're not at even, we haven't even seen the good stuff yet. It's chilling still. It's chilling right in here. Jeb, we're over. We get one more, we hit the over. If we get one more, we have officially hit the over. And he didn't show up all day until the end. this. All right. Now, when we get through the next two blasters here, that'll put us officially at halfway in this break. Johnson, Pickens, Walker, and Tutu. Lane, Juwan Jennings for the Niners. RJ Harvey, Jalen Walker for the Falcons. And if I said it once, I've said it a million times. All cards ship, even the base. Even the base card ship. Amos, we got an auto. Savion for the pack. Well, Abby. Who knew? Little Savion action for the pack. Jalen Lane. Trey McBride. Sanders and RJ Harvey. We'll take those. Royals, Quinn Ewers. Zay Flowers on the silver. Hunter and Smith. Shamar Stewart, Grant. Tesla base, Mason Taylor for the Jets. Going to Madman. Eamon Worry, Jackson Dart, and a little bit more base. Now that's officially the halfway point in this break. We just hit the halfway point. Gabriel, Jordan James. Achan and Prather. O2, Mike Green for the Ravens. Don't stop believing. Tetaroa. C9. C9. All the time. Every of the time. Demetrius Knight for them Bengals. Gregory. Leonard. Olave. Neal and Milrow. Pierce Jr., Ashton Genty Silver for the Raiders. Going to Mark Anthony. Starks, Cam Miller. Bryant and Carson Schlesinger for the Browns. Not terrible. Jackson Dart base. Luther Burden III on the purple shock for the Bears. That is Tex. And we are officially over the halfway mark. There's 8 blasters left in there. I'm going to grab 4 of them, and then there'll be 4 left. The only thing we've gotten so far is the auto. Will Howard. We should be seeing a blue glitter. We should be seeing a fire emoji. And hopefully we should be seeing an Uptown Downtown Rookie Kings or Sunday Kings. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Is that you, Teresa? Is that... All right. Wow, that's weird. So, the final row is all upside down. That's still back there. They're all upside down. There were 2 in this row that were upside down. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Come on. Believe it's there. Believe it's there. Maybe Noni. They've been awfully quiet. I'd blame Josh K if they don't show up. That's what I do. He's involved in some way, shape, or form. Jackson Dot. Mike Green. David Montgomery. Tetaroa. Miles Garrett Silver. Brooks and Abdul Carter. Fannin, Riley Leonard Patch, Graham Mertz, and Pollard. Well, we'll see, Abby. We'll see. All right. Okay. Okay. You see? Jaden Blue, Ollie Gordon II for the Fins. There you go, Anderson. A little bit of something for you. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Shadeedsman. Chris Godwin. Mullins. Stephon Diggs. Rayman, they wouldn't, the people had spoken. There's nothing I could do. I was backed into a corner. And here I am. Derek Harmon. Thornton. Caleb Johnson. 2 Steelers. See, we got a patch here. Collins. Mason Taylor on the patch. Tetaroa McMillan and the base. Just like that. Just like that. Horton, Derwin James Jr. Lambert Smith. Bo Nix on the silver. We'll take that. iMac. They were just like, if you don't do a value break, it's over, Primo. It's over. You don't need to worry about moving or coming back. It's over. Everybody in the chat said it too. Can you believe that, Rayman? Can you believe that? The audacity. And some base. Borgalis, Nolan. Tyler Warren for the Colts. There we go. There we go, Boomer. Matthew Golden. Our blue glitter is not bad at all. Carson Swessinger for the Browns. That's Jay Schust. All right, so we've got blue glitter and we've got auto. Jackson Dart. We still need our fire emoji and something else. Oots. Michael Penix on the silver for the Falcons. One more time, it's time to celebrate. Oh yeah, all right. Dot Williams and Lamb. How dog? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's getting a little dark out here. It's getting a little dark. We're gonna need a deed or two. You know, we're almost out of blasters here. Braylon Allen. Watkins, Kenneth Walker on the silver. Travion, a Patriot. Walter Nolan. Barron, another Tyler Warren. Take that. Campbell, Hunter, and a base. Stefan. All right, we've got 4 left, folks. They're all upside down. Check this out. They're all upside down. Every one of them. Empty box. All right, good luck, everybody. Me and Joe Boo did everything we could. All right, here we go. The finale. Good luck. Martinez, Puka. Ridley. Grant, Adunzi for the Bears. Taylor and Tez Johnson. We got an Uptown. Swift. Jordan Watkins for the Niners. Good luck, everybody. It's not a rookie. It is Mike Evans for the Bucks, going to C9 because C9 knows a thing or two because he's seen a thing or two. Mike Evans for the Bucks on the Uptown. Well. Go on with your bad self, C9. You knew C9 was going to get a deed before Primo left for a week. Oh, yes, you did. Walker, Travion on the purple shot. Evans, Bledsoe for the Pats. It's Joe Boo. It was all Joe Boo. Joe Boo did all of it. It was all him. Quinn Ewers, Demetrius Knight Jr. for the Bengals. Scattaboo and Riley Leonard. Harrison and Kendre Lambert-Smith. Kyle Williams for the Pats. Quinshawn. Colston Loveland and Jack Sawyer on the silver. All right, 2 blasters left. We might be able to get another one. Maybe get a downtown. You don't know. You don't know. Ellick. Deion Sanders for the Falcons. We'll take that, Jake. What? Trey McBride. Take that too, Cardinals. At the very least, we should get a fire emoji, right? Trey Harris. Beast, you know what? I'd love to do that if they'd snap fill. I'd put another one up there if it filled in 15 minutes, but it won't. It's Saturday. It's 2 o'clock. Andres. Our fire emoji, Cam Miller for the Raiders, Tyleek Williams, and Calvin Johnson. Well, we got them all. We got them all. They did not give us what we were supposed to get. Thanks, Earn Dog. Best tutties and some base. Shout out Tyleek. What up, playa? Higgins, Jackson Dart. What up, Dub? McCord, Brian Robinson Jr. Brooke, what are you gonna do? You know, he couldn't even get a purple shot. Bucky Irving, I feel your pain. You got a bunch of base Jackson Darts, got a couple purple shocks, you know. Thank you, AC. You guys, I'll be back in about a week's time. Nick Emanwari. And like I said, the main thing to not forget is that I'm going to have I'm going to be full power for rips. None of my powers will be drained throughout the week. I'll be at full power for rips. All the good deeds will be showing up. Ellick for the Titans and the last pack Magic. Cam Ward to finish it off. Cam Ward. All right, now let me do a recap of this. We did get everything we were supposed to get, so that's good. We got a recap to do here. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you, C9. Thank you, everybody. Let me do this recap real quick here. Kendrick Law. All right, bet. All right, bet. Recap. Harris, McBride, Sanders, Sawyer, Leonard, Odunze, Warren, Walker, the third, Dart, Penix, Dart, Gordon, Abdul Carter, Dart, Milrow, Green, Dart, Ty, and Harold Fannin. Kendrick Law. All right, bet. Thank you, Mark. Walker, Carter, Gordon, Burden, Harvey, Sayshawn, Bonix, Schlesinger, Taylor, Jackson Smith, Howard, Higgins, Tesla, and Mason Taylor on the patch. We had Ashton, Genty, Silver, Tet, Travis Hunter, Travion, Tyler Warren, Tyler Shuck, Matthew Golden, Bucky Irving, Cam Miller on the fire print emoji, Riley Leonard patch, Cam Ward, Egbuka patch, Savion Williams on the auto for the pack, Carson Schlesinger on the blue glitter for the Browns, and Mike Evans on the Uptown. Thank you for that, Charles. I appreciate you. You know, you guys, I'm only doing this because I really need to. I need to get everything solidified down here. That way, there won't be a whole lot of interruptions in between now and then because I'll be here. Let me get this to the side here. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you spending your Saturday with me, the vast majority of your Saturday with me. I will be back probably Sunday morning next week, unless something changes, and I just so happen to be on Saturday morning, maybe. Thank you, Abby. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to stop YouTube.